You're having a perfect evening, day, or afternoon. Welcome in everybody, in particular Reshka and Almaril. Hello, great to have you here right from the start, right from the get-go. Welcome in on this Monday adventure that will be streaming a video game, you know, because that's what we do here sometimes. This week, this time actually 3 times this week, right? Because tonight is Pathologic and 2 streams more this week after this one. As you can see down there, there will be some Call of the Lamb because the Woolhaven is coming on Thursday and I wish to play it as it comes out, right? So already excited, to be honest, already excited about this because we had so much fun with Call of the Lamb. Yeah, the code is ready. You know, we created a save, we defeated all the bosses, we gathered some stuff, and I think we're ready for the expansion. The code is ready. So I'm like 100% sure that we do not need to make any more preparations in this case. So it should be ready to play on Thursday as the DLC comes out. Excited for the cold meeting this week? Yes, please bring your, you know, cold robes and your funny hats that we, in the Cold of the Owl, we wear. And, you know, other owl-shaped or owl-themed memorabilia. So that we can represent the Cold of the Owl and just venerate the great owl from beyond. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna face the challenges of the Woolhaven expansion, which will be basically winter, you know, of some stuff. There will be yaks, I think, that you can ride on. There will be some yaks that you can actually put to slaughter so that you can have meat and feed your country. Not country, your cult, but, well, a little country, I suppose. And probably some more bosses, more challenges, and more rewards to get. So, yes, that's Call of the Lamb. That's Call of the Lamb, but we, of course, need to do something else before that, right? I figure out that I was like, okay, what should I do on Monday? You know, during the weekend I was thinking, what should I do on Monday? Should I maybe play Call of the Lamb to prepare ourselves for Thursday? And I was like, no, it's not necessary, you know, I just installed the game. It's gonna work, no problem, probably. And then we're gonna jump right into the DLC, right? Because everything else has been prepared. In November, was it that we played it? I think October, November, September, definitely, yeah. So the save is ready. And some cult members are probably alive. Maybe we're gonna get some more, right? How's your BG3 solo save going, by the way? It's going well. It's going well. I am learning so much in the BG3 solo approach, and in general, you know, honor mode. I found a thread on Reddit talking about min-maxing XP in Act 1. I figured out that maybe there's something I can get, you know, maybe there's something I can learn from that. And actually there was. Because the quests in BG3 are created, I mean, they are laid out in a way so that when you make some progress, you get some little XP, you know? But some quests you can start in one point or the other, right? So if you start the quest in one point, like in the middle of it, you can't get XP from the previous steps, which is, for example, you know, the Chapel of Jurgal when you meet Withers. You can go straight there, or you can learn about this location by reading a disintegrating diary, I think, next to Aaron, the trader in the Emerald Grove. And that interaction with the journal gives you 15 XP. If you go first to the catacombs, to the entire dungeon, and then interact with that, you don't get that XP. So it is in your best interest to actually follow a little path, you know, and talk to Kaga's parents before you free Kaga. Talk to Arabella's parents before you free Arabella. Then talk afterwards. Then talk to Zevlor. Then talk to Kaga. Then talk to Kaga again. Zevlor. Blah, blah. There is like a little bit of XPs that you can get outside of combat. Actually, a lot. You just need to, you know, be aware that they are there. You know, I also found out that killing the Mind Flayer, who is your ally technically on the Nautiloid, it actually yields you 75 XP. And there are explosives there, so you can get some more XP. You know, I'm just trying to get as much XP as possible. There is enough XP in the game to get to level 12, no problem. Around Act 3, even before. But on solo, you definitely want to have the highest level, the earliest, the soonest possible. So I was just exploring those options, and the save is going well. I think right now I have cleared everything aside from the Goblin camp. Well, of course, and the wetlands. But yeah, it's going well. You know, I'm expecting that by the time we finish Call of the Lamb, because we'll be switching to Call of the Lamb 100% for the upcoming, I suppose. I don't know how big the DLC will be, but we will be when we start playing Call of the Lamb Woolhaven on Thursday. We're gonna stick to that game because I want to finish its entirety. So that's the plan. And by the time we finish that, the save will be 100% ready. No worries about this. And then we're gonna continue, you know, BG free run, and hopefully that's gonna be a good one. Save Zevlord this time. I may, you know, definitely we're not attacking. We're definitely not attacking. On the current save, I think Saza was. Oh, speaking about Saza, right? The goblin that you can free in the Emerald Grove. You can get XP by agreeing to free her, by freeing her, and then by knocking her out. You know. So if you do all of that, you get more XP than you would normally do in your playthrough. So I was very careful to actually do all those steps, knock her out in this time. So yeah, Mintara will not know about Grove's location unless we tell her. I mean, I tell her, but I don't plan to. You know, I think I'm gonna do a regular, honest knockdown on Mintara. I think I'm gonna need to leave that on stream though, right? So that we can have actually knocking down Mintara maybe on stream. But otherwise, yeah, the progress is going well. Greedy. It is about optimization, right? Getting some extra XP. It's very, very good because gold, yeah, we can get gold. We can get gold, but extra XP is a very precious cargo, I suppose, very precious commodity. So yes, face the challenges we face every day in this cold country. It's been very cold, you know. This morning I was just going outside to get some actually the most meme kind of morning shopping. Because, okay, backstory. What do I eat for breakfast usually? Cereal. Like for the last 25 years, I've been eating cereal for breakfast, pretty much every day, aside from Sundays, right? Sundays are very fancy, but my usual diet on the morning is cereal. So I ran out of milk, I think on Saturday, and I was like, okay, I forgot to buy milk, but it's okay. If I still have one more like portion for the milk, so I am covered for Monday morning. Very good. And then on Sunday, I was like, I'm hungry. What I'm gonna eat for dinner? Okay, I don't want to cook right now. This is why I was cooking, pork chops today. I'm gonna eat whatever bread I have remaining, right? And then at some point during the day, I forgot I ate the bread, and I decided, maybe I should get some cereal. And I ended up in a situation this morning where I didn't have bread and didn't have cereal, I mean milk for cereal. And I was like, okay, what is breakfast now? I didn't have anything. So the most basic of morning shopping at Żabka, local store, it was basically some bread and milk. Bread and milk, you know, the basic of basic, the meanest of shopping in the morning. So yes, fortunately I survived, you know, on those. Żabka life saving as always. Yeah, it is true. It is true, and I'm lucky to have it like right next to where I live pretty much. So it took me like 5 minutes. Of course, it took me more to actually dress up and shoes, you know, jacket, everything. So then the actual shopping, but it's yeah, the day was saved. Myself and Mischief, we had food this morning, so this is good. Yeah, this is good. If you have food, that's all right. Okay, so yeah, so basically that's the case. BG3 is going well. BG3 is going actually very well. I also often mentioned about the co-op campaign that I'm playing with my friends. And yesterday we were at Grimforge, you know, location. And in that location, it turned out that the party can be a little bit chaotic. Like nobody is listening to anybody when it comes to tactics. You were trying to fight this boss Grim, right? The powerful golem, and we're trying to coordinate so that the particular person attacks the last, so that the Grim can focus on them, right? And just everybody's throwing spells, skills, just healing, just using everything. And I'm like, my goodness, can you guys wait for a second? Be tactical, think, analyze, you know, conceptualize the fight before you get into it. And before you make a move, calculate, you know, those are the things that, of course, not everybody needs to do to enjoy the game. So I'm just mostly laughing at myself because I am the person who just analyzes and counts pixels so that I know how much distance I can cover during my attack or whatever. But otherwise it was quite an experience. You know, on one hand I have this very slow, very analytical, very tactical approach on my solo honor mode, and on the co-op, which we're playing on Tactician actually. With the mod extending the party, it's very very chaotic, right? Because everybody wants to do something. And then it's like, oh my goodness, what am I even doing here? Sounds like my experience with BG3 co-op. I mean, it may be, yeah, it do be like that. Co-op is for chaos, I guess. Yes. It's a good type of chaos, right? Because you can see how different ideas are overlapping. If you're controlling your entire party in a solo playthrough, solo as in a solo party playthrough, not solo, you have control on all the inputs and all the ideas that can be put into the battlefield. But then there are different ideas, you know. Oh, I have this spell. Oh, I have this item. Oh, maybe I have a scroll. And then there's actually a couple of, you know, good and fantastic co-op moments. Like, hey, do you have a scroll of Misty Step? Yeah, sure, take it. Do you have some healing potion, greater healing? Yeah, take it. So this is actually very, very useful. We had Fireball Happy Wizard. Hell, okay, that's something. But in the Grim fight, it turns out, I didn't know that, I think. It turns out that Grim itself, it is like enemy to the Methods that are spawning later on. And it was actually hilarious because Grim couldn't lock on any of the party members, and it attacked the Mephit. And then it was walking away, and the Mephit did the opportunity attack on the golem or something like this. And basically that was super hilarious because I didn't know that they are not in the same group. And so yes. Matta, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing on this fine Monday? We're just warming up to play some Pathologic, so it's gonna happen in the next couple of minutes. I promise you that. So yes, BG3 is a bundle of joy, of course. And then I'm looking forward to going back to it when the stream will be ready. It's, I don't know, I'm expecting that Cult of the Lamb will take us, you know, 1, 2, maybe 3 weeks. So probably end of February, I'm guessing. We're gonna go back to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm just guessing. I'm just you know, ballparking here, but because I don't know how big the DLC will be. We'll be playing Cult of the Lamb on the highest difficulty, of course. So some challenges may be, well, challenging, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it because we are very brave and very stubborn, you know, when it comes to those challenges. Okay, so let me just adjust a couple of things. I hope that sound is alright, because I was recently learning how to improve the stream, and I discovered that there are different audio tracks that you can, you know, put. When you're recording, for example, a video, you can have a separate audio track for your microphone, for your game, for the background music and stuff like this. And in post-processing is actually very important, you know, because it helps arrange the stuff. Did I learn it while I was making another clip from a BG3 that I will soonish publish to official Brain Perfect channel? Maybe. I have created 2 clips that are like in the shorts format, 35 seconds to 1 minute, and I'm working on the third one. The first one is about Abdirak, the second is about the Ogres and Zevlor from the last fight, and the third one will be about Mintara. So I actually got into working with DaVinci Resolve, the software I'm using for editing, and I'm trying to, you know, learn as much as I can. It's not gonna be perfect quality, of course, but I hope it's gonna be fun. You know, I added some groovy, funky music, so when it's gonna be ready, it will be ready. You know, I think when we will go back to BG3 streaming, I will maybe then throw it on the channel, because it doesn't make sense to put those clips on the channel and then people will be like, oh, you're playing BG3, and no, Cult of the Lamb actually. so yes. Did you make a clip about Double One? Yes, this is the Abdirak clip. It's a clip about Double One in the Abdirak situation. So yes, there's one clip is about Abdirak. The second is about the betrayal of Zevlor that we have witnessed, and the third one will be about Mintara. You know, simping for Mintara, loving Mintara, caring for Mintara, getting lay on hands by Mintara. So basically that's gonna be the case for this. I'm actually trying to learn to be more, not critical, more like aware of the words I'm speaking and of the content that I'm producing as in a stream, you know, because I'll be honest, right? I sat down to making a Mintara clip, right? Because I knew, okay, there was a lot of Mintara situation. You were there on the stream, so you know that the Mintara situation in BG3 was pretty funny, you know, in the all. Funny as in, oh my goodness, why did it happen? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this clip. And then I was, you know, segmenting the content. I knew it's like an hour of footage. The entire fight was like an hour of footage, and of course mentioning of Mintara at the beginning and at the very end was important, so I had to watch the entire footage, just cut it into little segments, find out the funniest bits, you know, the most useful bits. And it turned out that that I can't make it into a single clip if I want to do both Mintara and Zevlor and the Ogres. So I connected Zevlor and the Ogres and actually made that clip first, and Mintara is still on my workbench, just waiting to be taken care of. So it is actually helping me understand how many maybe different clips can you produce from a given stream, right? Because if you rearrange certain parts, it turns out it can be, you know, more than one clip. My idea would be to have at least one clip per stream, you know. That's why the Wednesdays are not streaming days anymore. And it's, to be honest, it's helping me, right? It's helping me because I got some extra hours during the week where I can dedicate myself to learning how to, you know, think about the content a little bit more. So yes, exercise is going well. Project codename content creators stuff is going well, and it's gonna bear some fruits very, very soon. Right now I'm still learning the tools and trying to, you know, find out how to best use them and how to, you know, improve, for example, the recording quality and stuff like this, so that I can have the best like source material for this one. All right, but I've been yapping for too long already, and you probably want to see some video game, right? So let me just go right into it, and we're gonna just slowly go into some Pathologic 2. There you go. There you go. So again, welcome in for the Pathologic. You may be wondering why a person who is primarily playing RPGs is playing Pathologic. Because it's interesting, you know, it's interesting. And there was a couple of scenes that really captured my attention in Pathologic 2 last stream, and we still need that filler content before Cult of the Lamp this Thursday. So yes, we're gonna have it. Metalhead, welcome in. Love Psota at 13%. Okay, tonight she's loving Almaril, to be honest, because there was like 80, I think, from Almaril. So you have 13, but maybe it's gonna grow. She's not here. Yeah, she's somewhere on the house, but not anywhere here. So we're gonna be doing it. Zwierzoczek Pure, hello, welcome in, hello. I hope you're ready for some more Pathologic. And once again, guys, I hope... can you hear the game, actually? Can you hear the game? Wait, oh, you cannot hear the game. I know why, because I was recording BG3. Now, okay, Pathologic. There we go. Now you should be hearing the game. Let me know if it's too loud or not too loud enough. It's main menu, so it's a bit loud in itself, but it should be good. 13 and Black Cat, I'd call that lag. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? Metalhead, I retract what I said before. 13 is actually super turbo big, massive lag when you're rolling this on the cat. Okay. Okay, I guess that's the last one. Let's see. A lamp is useless without matches. Yeah, I mean, unless it eats batteries instead, but okay, game. Yeah, I agree. Well, what do they know about lamps? What do I know about lamps? Where am I? What is happening? So, it is day 2, right? It is day 2. It's the evening, actually, of day 2. And no one cares about us. This is good. Except the Bridge Square, because we're hated there. Is it because we robbed those people? Maybe. But we need resources to survive. This is a survival game, after all. We need to improve the reputation in this location, the headquarters, I think, so that we can actually get into our father's house, late father's house. So yes. Luna, welcome in. Hello, Luna. How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine day? We are doing hunger. Okay, hunger is not great. What's the situation here? We are here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Luna, for subbing. Please enjoy the fantastic emotes from your model. Please continue to enjoy the owls. We are super hungry. We're super hungry, and the fact that I made some pork chops earlier today does not mean that in the game I will have those pork chops, right? I think this is a bug or something. Like the food that we make outside of the game should be represented in the game somehow. We have some money though, so I know with this money we can buy some fish. So, there are groceries here, right? Okay, I'm gonna just walk outside. Where am I? What is going on? I don't remember this location. Maybe I do remember. Let's go outside if I can somehow. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, it's super dark. Maybe I should go to sleep. Do you think that something will attack me? Also, do you think that groceries will be open at this hour? Because it may not be. At the same time, I'm super hungry. You know, a desperate man, desperate measures, basically. If something attacks me, I have a dagger or whatever. It was what? Take the left here, okay. Alright, I think those ladies were alright, right? They weren't attacking me. We can trade with them? Sure, do you want something? Ah, you have food, but I don't have anything to give you. Okay, one match. Sorry. We can't have anything. What about you? I'm thinking bandages? No. I mean, I could kill you and maybe get those bandages, but at the same time, I should not be a bad person. I mean, at least not here. Now, the issue is that the hunger is very, very high. And I'm not sure if we can actually get out of this situation. My backup plan is to go to the rich people's quarters and rob them for food, right? This is a good idea. Needle. I think we have some needles. Okay, we have some needles. Needles will be important for robbing people. We gonna actually give you 1 immunity boosters for the needle. How about that? Oh, it's cost 3? I thought it's gonna cost 1. No. Alright. Alright, let's... Yeah, okay. In a typical Brain Perfect fashion, we exited this house. And we wanted to go here. As you can see, there is a path taking right and right that leads you to this house. But no, I took a left, and I went here, all around, and all around, and all around. My goodness. By the time I'm gonna get to the grocery store, my character will die out of boredom or hunger. Like, why is that? Why is that a thing? Ooh, loot? Nothing. Wait, is that a person? Oh, that's a person. Hello. What are you doing? You have peanuts! And grindstone. And a toast. Okay, you know. I'm gonna trade you this toast. Give me that. Yeah, because headquarters is going up. Use. There you go. And use. Alright, hunger a bit better. Luna is pulling, getting a purple owl and some shards. No worries, guys. In February, we're gonna have season 2. Sorry, second banner, not season 2. We're gonna have more owls to pull. I will attempt to make it like maybe some online sheet so that we can always check who pulled what, maybe, and just some standings, rankings, or whatever. Apple, canned food. Okay, smoked fish. Raisins. Do you have a cheesecake, anybody? Smoked fish. Give me the fish, please. And actually coffee. It's very unhealthy. No, we cannot do that. Walnuts. 39? I wonder what is most efficient food in this game, right? Like I said, I enjoy the fact that we don't really get to see the stats. Like this removes 15 hunger, this removes 3 hunger or something like this. But nonetheless, I would be interested. What is the most efficient one? Give me the fish, please. Give me some fish. Give me some fish. There you go. Okay. How about more food? I'm expecting to rob a lot of people tonight, so maybe this dubious kind of canned food. Okay, that's very good. And first is good. And exhaustion is high. We're gonna spend all the money on the stuff, but this will at least give us some moments to be active during the night. Like a vampire. Use exhaustion, there you go. Health is getting lower, but this improves health. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. We basically cleared some exhaustion and health went back with some, yeah. We drank coffee, we felt bad, but some tourniquet actually helped us. Alright, so this is good. We're going back to our original plan. Original plan is to... Whoa, that was creepy. she just appeared in the gate. You good? Oh, that's this one. Are you following me? That's creepy. Anyway, we'll try to get to the other side of the town here. The guy here is selling the revolver for 3,000. We spend a lot of time for food, so we're not getting a revolver. I think that, you know, in such a first playthrough, I should not expect things to go well. Some evenings kids gather at the station. Maybe you can go here and follow the tracks to get to the station. Then kids nest in this house where strange things happen. So stranger things and kids, that's gonna be happening tonight. And then we're gonna try to rob another one of those houses, right? That's optimal. Okay. So let's soak in the gloomy atmosphere, you know. So the reason I wanted to push Pathologic to tonight as well, it's because I understood that there's some sort of a plague, right? In the prologue we saw the plague happening, lots of bodies on the streets, soldiers, checkpoints, everything, and then apparently our main character was someone who could heal the plague, you know, help around maybe. So I was like, okay, maybe we should at least get to the plague, and we got to, you know, day 2, and there's no plague in sight. There's a bunch of weird people everywhere, but nothing too bad. So that's why I want to discover a little bit more of Pathologic 2. I think I'm not sure if it's a game I would play on stream like fully, the entirety. I'm not sure if it's a game that I would play myself. It definitely got my attention, you know. It definitely got my attention. It doesn't play bad, right? And I'm saying this as a comment on, okay, it is an older game. It doesn't play bad. It has some weird stuff, and of course certain things could be improved, but it's definitely working. My feeling when no plague. Yeah, I'm super sad because there's no plague, right? this is one of the weird stuff to have. There we go. Okay, drink. Like, you guys have no idea how much I have to, you know, stop myself from killing some people. Clara, okay, you have a great name. Are you sad? I haven't got time to be sad. This is my actual response in life. I just wanted you to know, I sympathize. I've never had parents, I've never had anyone, so I know how terribly awful it must feel right now. Okay, she knows about the fact that her father has died, right? If you never had parents, then you don't. Yeah, okay, I don't need your sympathy. What do you want from me? I'm sorry I said mean things to you. That's why you think I'm evil, isn't it? But it was the truth. No, it's okay. It's fine. I don't hold a grudge. I just wanted you to know that the girl from the cemetery, Grace, is talking to your father right this moment, and I think it strains her a great deal. Oh, she is? They're speaking, and I think it's killing her. Could you tell her to stop, please? I think she might listen to you. I feel sorry for her. Do you understand? Right this moment, you say? Right this moment. And he's responding. Why won't you believe I'm a good person, Burak? Open your eyes. I speak the truth. Remember, I'm always speaking the truth. Fine, I'll take a look. But it turns out you lied to me. Okay, new plan. We're gonna ignore whatever I was planning to do. And we're gonna go to the cemetery, because apparently Grace is talking to my father this very instant. How is that possible? So, yeah, from our home, from the place that we started, here, we got up to here, instead of here. And then my plan has changed. Well, it do be like that. It do be like that sometimes. Okay. Just, I'm gonna be running then. No time for the leisure stroll. It doesn't take much to convince me to abandon my plans and do something else entirely. You can see what happened. Somebody told me that someone else needs help. And of course, you know, being the Batman in this poor town, we will absolutely help somebody who is in need of being helped, right? So let's go. Is that the good place? That's no, I need to take a right. Ooh. Hey, scissors for the children. There you go. More dumpster diving. I suppose that, you know, dumpster diving in the evening, during the night, is the greatest thing you can do, right? No one cares. Okay, we're crossing the railroad. Do you see the person down there, far away? Just crossing the tracks as we do. That was a bit creepy. Yeah, let's go forward and then... Yeah, we can cross this. That was creepy. Also immediately follows that person, right? Person standing there is also creepy. It's a creepy game. Talk. Crow. My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look our children in the eyes now? I've lost the right to be called their father. Wait, have we talked to this guy? Or such a guy? I'm sorry. Yeah, live on for the children. Okay. Candle. It's mine now. Alright, let's get to Clara. Clara felt nice. And Clara was on the list of names that our father left, right? We can check this, I think. Somewhere. No, sorry, Grace, not Clara. Grace. How do I find the... There's like a list. Yeah, there's a familiar... Ah, okay. But we... How does the journal work? Yeah, okay. Grace number 6 here. And Grace is in fact talking to our father. Okay. Ouija board. Maybe. Okay, the soundtrack kind of changed when we entered this location and... It felt... Yeah, okay, it is a creepy game. We can rob those people as well later on, right? Just in case. Ah, okay, crypt. Oh, okay. I'm not going there. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm not going into a creepy crypt, but I'm gonna count on it. You know. If there's some dungeoning to be had, then of course. Okay, where's Grace? How do I find Grace? You gotta? Wait, do you mean that right now? Is that where I'm supposed to go? No, wait, this is Grace. Who are you? No, are you Grace? No, that's Murky. Why did you come here? I don't need you. Nobody here needs you. We're not friends with her anymore, anyway. No longer friends with whom? Grace. Why? She's killing herself. Grace is. She doesn't care. What? She talks to the dead for real, touches them with her head, but it kills the living. I'm telling her that's not how it's done, but she won't listen. Oh my goodness. Touches them with her head? What? Yes, touches them with her head. I'd like to see that. Tell her not to do it. Tell her she's doing it wrong. Tell her I know how to do it right. Okay, do you? There is another way. I can show you. Come on, just walk with smaller steps. Okay. I mean, this is a good idea. What if Grace will die? I don't want Grace to die. Wait a second, I want to check on Grace first. Okay. We need to check Grace first. Nosja, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I think we should follow down to see Grace. Maybe, right? Maybe we don't need the lamp. But the weapon, for sure. Anything happening here even? Oh, there's Grace, okay. Alright, we good, I think. How do I hide the weapon? Okay. Good evening. Why did you come? You aren't allowed to be here now. Is it true that you spoke to my father today? No, I didn't. Someone saw you talk to my father. Clara, right? But she praised me. Said I'm doing the right thing by consoling the dead. She's a very kind girl, though there are those who hate her for some reason. Wait. Does it kill you or does it not? It hurts me. Clara said I only have enough strength for 3 or 4 more conversations. After that, I may die. 3 or 4, okay. We'll have to strategize about how best to use your ability. Wow, this is cold. Like someone is saying, hey, I can do those things 3 times. Let's be smart about it so that you don't die accidentally. What did my father say to you? He said that it hurts, that he never expected it, that it was strange, as if a friend had killed him. He's very sad he didn't get to see you. But he also said nothing would have changed even if you gotten here on time. Okay, sounds like a clue. A friend, interesting. I need rest. Can you come back later, please? I don't feel so well right now. Of course, goodbye. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to overexert you. Actually, you know, don't talk to people. I don't want you to die. You know, enough people are dying here. Let's min-max your death, small girl. Yes. Alright. Let's go back to this person. You said that you have ideas? So, you said you'd show me how to talk to the dead. Yes, I know a different way. Let's go then. Just go slow. I've got short legs, and I can't run. Why can't you run? It's not polite. Oh, well, it's a cemetery. Of course it's not polite running, right? Yes, it makes the earth mad. It's alive, after all. Fine, we'll walk slowly. Alright. Here? Here. Here, I guess. Here. It's beautiful here. Shh. Listen to Swevery grow. Swevery? We need Swevery and Twire. A blade of each kind. It's pretty. Okay, I have those things. It is, but I'm not sure what you want me to do. Now you go pick grass. Which plants? I just told you. Swevery and 3 kinds of Twire. Pretty blades, don't you know? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. I guess... We have Swevery and we have Twire already. Oh, maybe blood? We have blood and black. So I think we have all of them. Can we just... Unless there's something growing in the vicinity that the game would leave here, but probably not. Yeah, okay. Maybe it is, but we already have it, right? So can I interact with you? Okay, maybe the game wants me to actually collect something from somewhere. Ah, all right. The things that are, you know, have this thing. Follow the fireflies. Ah, yeah, follow the fireflies. There you go, smart. Thank you. We're gonna capture all the fireflies. Dusk, welcome in, hello. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're having a perfect evening. And if not, we can make it a tad more bearable. Alright. We've collected all the fireflies. Let me just adjust the stuff on the left here. There you go. Okay. Yes, these are the right blades. Magic enough. How can you tell which herbs are magic? The ones that grow from a person the ground, I mean. Oof, oh, ow. Okay. So plants that grow from people are magical. Okay, well, we make excellent compost, don't we? Like Mom and Dad, you wanted to talk to your dad, right? I still do. Go ahead then, talk to him. How? I thought you wanted to teach me. What am I supposed to teach? You just need to want it really hard. Close your eyes tight too. It'll happen. So it's all just daydreaming? I did not lie. I did not. I don't need you. Nuh-uh. Not at all. Who cares if you need me? What is there about you to love? I don't want to. Nuh-uh. What is there about you to love? Why the... It's a very peculiar phrase being heard from a child. What is there about you to love? That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm not imposing myself on you. All right. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I just need to do one stuff. All right. He wanted to talk to us. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, I don't see fireflies. I don't have enough hands, so sad with all my carrying poke. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Is there like an interaction with something, or do I just... Or was it that? The poor orphan took the rustling of herbs for the voices of the dead. I don't have it in me to even get mad, but I do have a pocket full of herbs now. Wait, so that's all? That's all. We don't get anything more out of that. It was just the child trying to convince us to get some plants rather than... Yeah, okay, that's all. There's no more markers, so I suppose that was it. Okay. Well, thank you for leading us to the nowhere, basically. And apparently we also should not run, right? I will not run. But I will collect some plants as we go, right? Are you a plant? Okay, you pretend to be a plant. But you're not. Uh-huh. Okay, that was a plant. Yeah, the child said that you shouldn't be running, so I assume the game does not want us to sprint in this location. Which I'm fine, you know, just moving slowly is pretty alright. Still creepy. Oh, the day is over. Okay, yeah. Gone missing 7 people. Death toll 13 people. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Okay. Okay. That's good, right? Yeah, theater. So we also have to get to the theater. Sometimes after dark, step people meet at Saba's place. Not just them either. Oh my goodness. So much stuff is happening here. Basically... Oh, the end draws even closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater. Okay. Alrighty. Should we check this out? I mean, there's... Yeah, there's so much stuff happening, basically, I feel. Obviously, you cannot... You don't have enough resources, as in time, to get everywhere, but... Not when we're close and something is happening, we might as well check. Alright. So this is, once again... Sometimes after dark, step people meet at Saba's place. Okay. So let's see. Step people. What's up? Saba will teach us. She knows the way. She speaks to Earth. Mother Bodo talks to us through her. Okay, what she will teach you? She knows our traditions. We have been long oppressed. Now we face extinction. We forget our language, our crafts and arts. The arts of talking to Earth, the language of herbs, the crafts of lines. She advises well. Okay. Okay. So I assume we can find this Saba person. Are you Saba? No. I want to talk to everybody. Are you Saba?
Нет.
No, you're Aspity. Okay, we know you.
Отсюда никуда не убежишь.
Wait, unless Saba is... Who are those people, Saba? What do they want? So, is that Saba like a title and Aspity is the name? Do I get it correctly? Who are those people, Saba? What do they want? They respect me, you see. I know not the lines, but I sense Earth. I speak to them on her behalf. They believe I am made of soil, like Shapiak Dadik. They thought... Though they don't call me like that. So you are like a religious teacher to the kin. Did father know? No, I shielded him from this. Remember, it was I who loved him. I was not loved in return, for she regretted me coming into being. I reminded him of his bitter sin. It was I who loved him. I was not loved in return, for he regretted me coming into being. What does it imply? He regretted me coming into being. Okay, either our father... Okay, there's one sure way where a father, a man, okay, but the person, in this case a man, can make someone into being. That would make her a daughter and our half-sister, likely, or something like this. I remember him of his bitter sin. What sin? The first outbreak. Do you know how old I am? I first awoke 5 years ago when it happened. There were many dead, and many of the dead were our people, the Katangi. The crude sprawl is poor district. But what is your role in all of this? I teach the truth to the kin to those people, of the kin to those people. I retell our old legends. I remind them of Bodo's will, of how the world is a body. I hear the earth and speak her will from them. I make sure they know where they came from and where they are going. A sick people, a weak people needs this. Our future hangs by a thread. Why were they asking me then and not you? I knew that would happen. You have done well following the lines. You think so? My answers were not the same you would have given them. They believe they come here for advice. False. They have long since made up their minds. Now only their weakness sows doubt in them. We take on the burden of that doubt. Whatever we tell them, they'll do what they think is right. Is that your idea of help? They are helping us, not the other way around. The question matters, not the answer. To the listener, not the speaker. They carry their own stories, you carry yours. Such is the truth of the lines, Tanger. The truth of the earth. Well, I'll give it some thought, you know. I guess you talk to me and tell something. Oh wait, this is one of the... what was that? Reflections. She drinks a lot of milk. What do I care? She who reflection, your master? No one knows how she became herself. Suspicion and fear surround the tale of one who left the steppe. She's said to be inhuman, a doll of clay and bone. Shabak Yadik. There is blood in her veins. The same can be said of her. So what? I mean, we are actively putting blood into the ground by you know, pouring some blood on the roots. So it is like coming together in a way that it also doesn't make sense at all at this point. But okay, it makes sense. Those are mere legends. Whenever a video game or a piece of media or something like this tells you those are mere legends, then it turns out those legends are truth, right? 100%. That's how it works. So yeah. That's why I did not disregard any of her teachings or the running across the cemetery. You know, there's something going on in this place. There's something going on. My master waits for her assigned time. 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, Earth cast her with a secret task that must have been fulfilled back then. Are you saying that... The first outbreak was curbed by your father, however. With vicious force, he changed the flow of history. And Sabao Spate, Sabao Tun, the one called Aspiti by common folk, stayed behind within this world. A groomless bride, a blemish, lost, estranged from her true goals. Believes she owes her life to Isidore, who made her, who foresaw her. What do you mean, made her? Okay. She feigns humanity quite well and holds respect and power in the kin. She rules over this hiding place, where stepfolk can find escape from being yoked within Olgimski's cruel mill. Here they can hide and heal and run their midnight markets. Are there many such people? Enough to flood the town. There will be blood. Wow. Your father, whom she worships without understanding, meant the kin to merge into the town to make a body whole. But we cannot, and will not. So she decided to adjust the town to the needs of the kin. She brokers work for brides and odongs, seeing them as dancers or couriers. One wonders why. She doesn't know what she's doing. Indeed, she is not human after all, but love does drive her, like it drives you, and love is blind and foolish. Okay, I mean... Not human, right, I'll try to accept that. Yeah, complicated, you know? The person who kind of maybe is a person, but... Well, with that look, I don't know. Shade of a person. Weird. But still, we have a mission, right? The mission is to survive, right? It's a survival game. So, given that we're playing for like 1 hour already, pretty much, or something like this, we still need to rob those people. So maybe I will be able to get there. Before we get there, we also gonna have to visit some kids. And then we also have to try to visit the theater, so that we don't miss the performance. I think we missed the one in day 2? No, the game started day 1 in the morning, so we have seen one already. But we could get the second one. Alright, my goodness. So yeah, time management, very important. Enemy? Oh crap. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. More people. Damn it. They have strength in numbers. By which they have 2. No, I don't want to die. I didn't know that there's gonna be a band of bandits. I mean, that kind of implies by the name, right? Bandits. They're banding together. The right one was to block. I'm gonna die so hard. I'm not sure where the other one is. Okay. Ah! You're running away. They did it? They survived? Oh my goodness. Do I have healing? No, I solved the tourniquet, right? We have 2 health. More than we need. It's okay, chat. We are absolutely surviving. Now, let's hope nothing will kill us. I think we need to... Yeah, oh my goodness. Hunger high, exhaustion high. I had such good stats before I went to the cemetery. Now I have nothing. Is this dude still there? Is he hiding in the corner or something? Oh, I think he ran away. Damn it! I hope that we at least gonna murder him and get some resources. You know, be a Batman. Hello, 2 HP, my old friend. Yes. We're meeting again. Okay, so... We don't have bandages. Immunity, okay, immunity useless. Morphine. Yeah, I guess... We need to go to sleep now. We need to go to sleep. Alright. I'm gonna have to think. In theory... where I can... Can I sleep at Ruben's? No, I can only sleep at places where there's a bed, right? So not here, not here, not here. Okay, actually I can go back here because there's a bed there. Yeah, I think it's gonna change my plans a little bit. Not for the first time. Are you a bandit? Oh, you're a bandit. Okay, maybe I can chase you. But before I do, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna actually get some, you know, tea of my own, and then we're gonna see how we continue. The plan is to not die. That's the most important part of survival games, and I think it's gonna be good. All right, short break. I'll be right back. All right, back to the game. We are definitely not dead. But maybe we can kill this guy. I mean, he's so far away. He's running away. Alright. I guess going to sleep is better, right? Going to sleep will be better before somebody gets to us. We at least need to, you know, get an hour or 2 of sleep. We have morphine, so I guess we can heal. Are you gonna run into the hills? Yeah, he's gonna... I mean, hills. He's gonna run away. See, if I had a revolver, he would not be so tough. Anyway, let's try to get inside and find a bed. According to the map, we can sleep here. So there should be a bed somewhere. Can we sleep in those? Okay, we can sleep here. Give me morphine. There we go. And sleep. Not a lot. We can sleep for like 3 hours and see what happens. Health full, exhaustion. What? Okay, it's a dream sequence. Hello. Children. Burak's Taglur. Don't be afraid, we're all on the same side now, aren't we? I know who you are. You're the kids from the father's list. Ah, okay. We're all grateful to you. We know protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You make sure we live. There are 7 of you, but there's an 8th on the list. Where is he? Here, for now. He's the Udurk. Is he behind the door? We think it's your father behind the door, but maybe the 8 is transitioning already. Have you discovered who he is? We're curious too. No, I don't know yet. Okay. So... Ah, there's the one we know. There's Grace, right? Can we talk to somebody? No. I guess we cannot talk to anybody but the person we did talk to. Wait. This one we know, right? This is Olgenski's daughter, isn't she? And this one is Clara. Those guys... Just trying to, you know, look at their faces. Is that the one that talked to us at the cemetery just before? I think that's the case here. That's the case here. Personalized greeting for Noseja. Ooh! Fantastic! Thank you for your generosity, Luna. Noseja, are you here? Because Luna did a good thing for you. If you're here, Noseja, let me know. Open the door, or open the door. Okay. The game is clearly designed to open the door from this side, so I'm gonna open them from this side. Or don't even open them. Lying. The game told me to open the door while all it did was knock on the door. And if Noseja is not here, then I'll just grab him another time and ask for some details for the personalized greeting. Thank you very much, Luna, for being so kind. Do I still sleep? I still... Wait, I slept like an hour. Go to sleep. Exhaustion going down, health going up, good. Hunger going up, not great, but still. Okay, exhaustion 0. I like this universe in which you can sleep for 3 hours and actually be, you know, not exhausted. We're going back to the original problem then, and that is hunger. Okay. So the plan is to... Wait, can we save the game in this location? We can save game here, so I should also save the game. And if you're interested, there's also a cat here. At a good location for the camera. Wait. There we go. Ah, maybe a bit bigger. Maybe a bit straighter. There we go. There's some cat. Observe the cat while I find the place to click to save the game. And then we're gonna continue. Where is it? Okay, it's here. There we go. The game has been saved. I think we have been upstairs, so no worries here. Okay, the game has been saved. We are hungry. And going back to the original plan of robbing the rich people. That was the original plan. I think it was a good plan. It was unfortunately stopped by, well, us being assaulted by some dudes. By checking the things that we should not have checked. Yeah, we don't have time to check on kids right now. Capella, yeah, Olgimski's daughter Capella, that's the name. And I should get here. I'm thinking 452. I may not be able to get it. Okay, I guess following the tracks is the good idea. I'm thinking about robbing the rich people for food. It may be a good idea. And maybe I can... Yeah, the hunger is super high. I'm gonna die. I don't even have enough, like, money. Kids here trade for food and sharp objects. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can grab something. Can I? Okay. I don't think I can go through here. Maybe like that. Where's the entrance? Loot. Ooh, okay. Broken scissors, fishing hooks, and a beetle. Surprising find in autumn, if not useless. I guess it's gonna be collectible for a child. It may also have been like a stash of a child. You know, who gets a beetle in there? It's probably not for eating, right? Let's see. Maybe there will be some food here. Oh my goodness, a lot of children. Okay, any of you merchants? I need a merchant. Are you a merchant? Talk, trade, no trade. Okay. Are you the one in charge here? Notkin. What'd you carry in all those buckets, Burak? Pockets, not buckets. Pockets. Tools, never mind them. Here's what I'd like to know. What business do you have with my father? Ah, he's one of the list. One of the children on the list, right? With old Burak. We went to his place often. He used to teach us things. Why do you ask? So you used to go to his home together, all of you? Take a look at this list. Sometimes you would all go together, other times in twos or threes or alone. Many things happened. Why do you ask though? It's not like we imposed on him, he invited us. So you are his friends. Did he have enemies? No. Think a little harder. You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of us all, and the best explainer. She's a good person too. Okay, we know Capella. Why her? She's like a big sister to all of us. She put together a union. A union? What union? Don't worry about it, just a union of people under 15. Anyway, ask her. She might be mad at me if I say too much. Okay. Okay. Merchants? Are you merchants? Yeah, okay, you're a merchant. Show me what you have. Yeah, you're training, blah blah blah. Nice. Okay, he's trying to bullshit me. I'm local, I'm familiar with the law. Children aren't to touch sharp objects. Trade. There you go, okay. Oh, none of that is food. Damn it. It was told that did the game lie to me? Kids here trade for food and sharp objects. Well, okay, maybe they want me to bring them food. Useless children. They don't even have any food here. Why are you not cooking? You should be cooking something. Just okay. I know that the water is bad, so the fish are also probably bad. But is there anywhere we can get something to eat? Shady shop. In this shop, even outcasts can buy food. Okay, we have to go to the shady shop because without that, we won't make it to the rich people district. It's the one here, right? Shady shop. Up. No, not this one. Oops, it's this one. Aptly named in a very shady location. Give food. Oh, wow. Fresh meat. 1200 gold. Or monies. Fish. Okay, you clearly don't want those. Scissors. 69, nice. Beetle for 9. Twirling rusty scalpel. We can sell one scalpel because it's rusty. Get the scissors as well. I think we could trade one morphine. Maybe. Maybe not. We're gonna need the morphine. It feels valuable. Chalk. We can get chalk. Just get this. And... yeah, that's good enough. And give me... like what? A fish? Yeah, give me a fish. Alright. That should give us enough survival. Good. Water, good. Oh, hunger is still... okay, hunger is alright. Now, this is the thing in survival games, right? Sometimes you have to accept that you will not have the all stats at green, all stats maxed out. You just need to accept that, okay, it is gonna be enough for the time being. It is gonna be enough for this part of the game, for this quest, for this location, for whatever. And I think this is the case here. Right, I know I have a fish. Okay, I thought it was a person. I know it's a fish that will just last us a little bit, but we need to get here and get some actual loot. I don't think we can get... can we get... yeah, we can go through here. So, go forward. Okay, there's some sound. It's okay. Alright, we are right next to the kid's nest in this house when strange things happen. Of course we have to check it out. Is that this one? Yeah, totally not creepy. Let's check it out. Alright. Is that Capella? This is Capella, right? And is that the vampire lady? Okay, she's a vampire. I mean, with the robes like this. Okay, she's barefoot. Okay. What is going on here? What? Okay, drawings on the wall. Is that blood? Let's assume it's blood, right? Also, this location feels significant. Why? Because it has its own music track. There's a chair. So this definitely looks like a place for gathering. And for some person to step up the stage and talk to other children. Okay, explain.
Душа душу
Capella,
знает,
right.
а сердце сердцу весть подает.
You've interrupted a difficult conversation. I think you should leave. Perhaps I can help. I understand there are things you want to know. You think we might tell you if you ask right, but we won't. Not now. You're an interloper. Fine, I'm leaving then.
Тебе ничего
Мария
странного
Каина.
встретилось по пути?
Out, now. Who are you? One more word from you and everything will break. I told you to get lost. Are you stupid? No, I heard you loud and clear. I mean, for the time being, I have to assume they are roommates, right? So I have to respect that. Okay. Hello again.
Вот,
Clara.
святые все эти, мудрецы восточные.
So why did you interrupt our argument?
Они же тоже все
What
только
argument?
любовь говорят.
There used to be two mistresses, right? Nina and Victoria. One burned, the other soothed. Nina died, so Katerina replaced her. Then Victoria died and Katerina was torn apart. Now there are no more mistresses. The town is unprotected. Do you follow? I mean, I wish I was. Not really. QED. But it's none of your concern, Burak. So you bumped into us accidentally, whatever. But why couldn't you keep your big mouth shut? Don't you understand that words have power? You utter a word cause you're bored, and the whole future changes. It changes constantly. Listen carefully, Burak. Look at me. I will make it so that you can only talk to people when it doesn't interfere with my plans. This is your first warning. If you get in my way again, I'll take your speech away completely. Got it? Okay. I mean, normally I would think that's, just big words. But in the context of this game and some supernatural powers still being, present, I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled something like this. Oh, you cannot talk to people for this day or whatever, right? Because Clara will get mad. So I love there's an option. Well, now I'll get back and talk to the girls just to spite you. I love meddling with the future. I don't think that's a good idea somehow. It's not your doing. I wasn't always able to speak to who I wanted before either. Okay. Maybe I should say screw it. Okay. I would like to oppose her, but I also would like to respect the wishes of those two girls who are like, leave us alone. I established they're roommates. Okay, they have their own stuff to do. So it's not you that it's not because of you that I'm going away from this place, alright? It's because I respect those people. And you can shove it. So, goodbye. Where do I go now? Okay, we're very close to the rich people's place. That's very good. Because that means we're gonna be rich. Are you guys good? Why are the children... It's 6:10. Don't you have school? Okay, there's someone there, but that's... Wait... Ah, the cosplayers! Hey, there's a convention. Alright, let's check the convention. I love them. I don't know what they signify, what they mean, I mean, what they represent, but I love the designs. Chara. Look alive, brothers and sisters! This one is in cahoots with Noctin's crew, so tell me, old man, which side are you really on? Depends on who you are. We're the Dogheads, and they're the soul and a halves. We're above and they're below. We live in the tower and they crawl in the earth. They're drawn to animals and we reach for the stars. What's so hard to comprehend? I see, got a little war on your hands, eh? Are you dumb? This is a game of cops and robbers. It's serious stuff. They're pulling the town one way and we another. How does that even work? That's our great conflict, old man. The soul and a halves see our tower as the root of all evils, and we can't live without it. The tower makes people into super people. The soul and a halves would rather become mindless pets. Okay. Can you just leave them alone? It's they who won't leave us alone. Sorry. It's they who won't leave us alone. Day after day, they lure our guys outside and take them down. And what's with the 4-on-1? First off, it's 4-on-1.5. He does have a half a soul more than ordinary folk. Second, we're not here to kick his ass. They're the ones keen on bashing us with clubs and wars. Us, we're a peaceful bunch. We only fight in self-defense. Alright, aren't you upstanding citizens? I understand there's a... Yeah, okay, we've been here before. During the day, also there was a dream sequence where I disregarded a rat kind of looking person upstairs. I just want to quickly check if they're there. Luna, thank you very much for the reminder. We have some tea. Some nice black tea. Can I push the child? I don't think I can, right? Smokey. What'd they tell you? That you're in Team No Heights. I'm in Team Freedom, and our team dislikes zealots. We don't appreciate being dragged by the collar to turn into angels or wind or whatever. All in good time. Do you need any help? We'll manage on our own. Okay. That's alright. All will be quiet when we gather at the station this evening. That's our no man's land, a good place. Okay, yeah, we heard about this. You're not welcome, you ruined everything. Fair enough. I'll just peek with one eye. Okay. Can't push the child off the cliff. Bad game. Yeah, you know, video games, especially open world video games, allow us to... Ooh, loot. Allow us to express ourselves creatively. And why can I not express my creativity by pushing a child off the cliff, right? Or down the staircase or something like this? Well, the games, they have limitations, right? We can't expect them to answer all our needs. We just need to make the best of what they can provide. So, I mean, there are ways we can approach this situation, but no, we're not killing children. Definitely not. It's gotta learn to fly at some point, just like a bird. That's true. Apparently, there are two types of children in this game, right? The others like to be down to the earth, and the other try to reach for the skies. But the helmets, I mean the caps, they are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like 100%. You know what? Do I still have... Yeah, I'm gonna give you a beetle. Yeah, take a beetle, please. As a reward for your great cosplaying efforts. You can take the beetle. Goodbye. I know they won't take it, but narratively it feels correct. So, trade. Well, you don't have anything. We're gonna go here. Okay, we're so close. We're so close to actually... Look at the hunger. Hunger already super up. Take the left. We could also find a body, right? It would be good if we found a body. Or created a body. Also, we are hated here, so let's hope they will not attack us on sight. They may, but... why I'm talking about the body? Because that could get us some blood. And with the blood we would be able to nourish the roots some more. Okay, we've been to this house. Why is it not colored anymore? Is it because the loot has respawned there? Let's check. Does it work like this even? There's something super creepy when you're walking down the street and you see that the lights in the house just light up, you know? As if they're expecting you. Okay. No, we don't know to talk to you. Pick lock, they'll know. Loot, they'll know. Wait, so we have been in this place before, but apparently we can just, you know, grab everything again. Does the loot respawn? That's my question. Loot, they'll know. I don't care if they know. Okay. Okay, hopefully... Shit, okay, this one will attack me. Alright. Last time you guys weren't attacking me. Okay, fighting. Damn it. Okay, okay.
Ну что ж зажался-то, а? Дерись!
Come on.
Дерись давай!
Торже.
Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Okay. Fuck him up. I did, but in the process I died. Okay. So... Okay, apparently that actually forwards the game. I think it's technically the first time we died, right? Do I need to talk to you? Maybe I can just leave. Yeah, game. I don't want to talk to you. Kill the whole family. That was kind of the plan. Where are we? How does it work? Backstabbing an opponent while stealth deals significant damage. Ooh! There's backstabbing mechanics. And now wait. Now the game, what, respawned us here? 5:17. I'm just having trouble understanding if we... Okay, we still have the beetle, right? So the game just reloaded the last save. Because we left the beetle there. Hunger is at full. 90 would be proud. Yeah, I still think... I still need to steal from the people to survive, right? We just need to be smarter about it. Unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to run again. So it's gonna take a moment. I can hear the roots, but I don't have blood. Nourishing the roots is my favorite thing in this game. And I don't know what's the meaning of all this. I'm guessing that I looted the thing and the nearest guy kind of attacked me. He fought me, but only when I killed him, the other guys actually jumped me, maybe. I wonder if I can just... I need to become a better thief, basically, you know? Better burglar, thief, and stuff. The other strat... Okay, I need to understand the mechanics of this game. Because last time when we started at the No One Cares About You, and we went to the Rich People's District, we could rob the entire house, and no one minded, to be honest. Right? No one did mind that we did that. So, I'm just wondering if we can repeat this. Oh, wait, something is happening here. Time to be a Batman. Batman time. There we go. We are a hero. We're gonna be a hero. No, he's running away. Okay, wait. Are they running around? Okay, he's running away from this guy. There you go. Batman time. Loot before this guy takes it. Peanuts. Okay. And a lockpick. There we go. We did a good deed. And autopsy, they'll know. Okay. I mean, I could get blood from this guy, but I'm also super hungry. Actually, the peanuts didn't help. Okay, we helped. So Chocopier is like, yeah! Yes, we did a good deed. We helped the person. And now we're gonna help ourselves by stealing from other people. Hopefully. Oh, he's... Oh, God damn it, I'm gonna die, right? Okay. Alright. Good. Bull bell. See, I mean, killing people can make you rich. In this game. Of course. Bull bell. Did it bring luck? It's super big. Autopsy, they don't know. Maybe they won't mind. Empty bottle required, okay. We could... Okay, hunger. We have like super big hunger. Can we eat their heart or something like this? Can I eat this? It's disgusting, but I'm just asking. Kidney, a human kidney. Touch or drop? What if I touch it? Okay. You know what? I don't need that. Drop the kidney. What else can I have? Is that better? Is that liver? Liver. Okay. Still drop. We don't need that. Organ damaged. Well, and we lost one scalpel. That's okay. You're unwelcome here. Oh, because I just cut the murderer? Okay, the problem is that we're super hungry. I don't think I'm managing my character very well. You're hated here. Okay, new plan. We're gonna get to the nearest house. Whatever it is. We can also go to the grocery, maybe. It's easier to steal. Actually, it's not easier to steal, but... Wait, this is the atrium. Ah, okay. The district border is actually here. So how about this house? Pick lock, they'll know. Maybe they won't care. Let's see. Alright. Just want to check something. Key bindings. Mark house is with Z. Okay, that's a new. Stealth is C. Okay. I'm guessing that loot they'll know. Okay, what happens if I open this? Hunger is blinking already. I think it's causing me to lose health even. Do you have food? Please, lady, I need food. Canned food. Yes! We live. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just eat everything. Yeah. Okay. We're so back. We're not dead yet. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you. I just need to take all your food. Apple. Eat it. Ooh, more canned food. Please give me food. Okay. Eat. And eat. I think that's gonna be full. Alright, we're so back. So, what's the situation now? Hunger 0, thirst. Thirst. Perfect. Exhaustion 0, health could be better. It's not prey who's gonna kill you, it's hunger. Yes. And hallucinations coming from the lack of food. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, we don't have any more of those. Thank you for your assistance and your cooperation. You can have your life. Hey, we're already hated here, but we're actually gonna survive another day, so that's good. I am a protagonist of a video game, so what's yours is mine. That's them rules. Okay, you guys are good. You're okay. You're obstructing. All right. Oh, coffee. Can fetch a high price. See, those are the citizens that I like. They cooperate with you. You rob them, and they are not giving you any trouble. The guys in the previous house were like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. Whoa, whoa, I'm gonna attack you. Right? And those guys, pretty chill. Peanuts. What? Why can I... Ah, okay, right click. Alright. Maybe we can even make it... Yeah, we won't make it to the theater, probably. I suppose the day starts at like 8 or whatever, so... So we won't know. Dark room. Some scholar people here, maybe. More coffee and morphine. Good loot.
Эй,
Oh
сюда!
shit, no. Since when you were here? Damn it. Was he standing behind the door all the time?
Дерись давай!
Come on, just don't die today.
Ну что ж зажался-то?
Alright. He was waiting for you. Smart. Health is low.
На выкусе!
Alright. His AI is a bit weird. Do you think that he will attack me the moment I drop my guard? Okay, it is awkward. I guess this counts as Slav junk, right?
Все.
Alright. You good? You know I can murder you. Loot? Wait, you can loot a person? Okay, you can loot the person. Day 3 in which the alarm bell tolls. Okay. Give me your money and your chestnuts. I'm gonna eat the peanuts and the chestnuts. Yeah. The atrium and the spleen don't like that.
Вон отсюда.
One? Okay, for a moment I thought that this is like idle animation for the character hiding from you, right? But I think she's just casually leaning against the wall. Otherwise, that would be very good, kind of good looking, right? From this perspective, you enter as a robber, and she's trying to hide in pretty much the only place she can, close to the wall. That would be very good. No need to kill them, you know. Yes, that's true. I will spare them. I'm a merciful man. Cloth mask. But wait, I think I dropped my cloak. Or did he destroy my cloak? I think he destroyed my cloak, right? Because I had a cloak, I saw the icon during combat. And now I don't have my cloak. You broke my cloak, dude. You're mean. But I cannot loot you, alright. We're getting some money out of this. That's not bad. Alright. A child. It is easy to rob a child. They usually don't fight back. Wow. So many rooms. Wait, why was this child locked in the house? Like... Did the parents just lock you? Did the parents lock you? Trait. Was that fingernail? Actually good. Oh, bull belt, that's worth 4. Yeah, but I don't care about the reputation in this location, so I will save my loot. Okay, there's 2 of them. Will they attack me if I loot them here? I'm not super sure how it works. Okay, they're looking. Because, alright, I'm gonna loot. In case they attack me, I run. Okay, no, they're okay with that.
ты дрянь. А давай.
Okay, no, they're not okay. They're not okay. Shit, shit, shit. Where's the exit? Yeah, I'm going. Yeah. I overstayed my welcome, I agree. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh shit, more people attacking me. Running. You're unwelcome here. Well, oh shit. You're gonna keep following me? Stamina is low. Like, how can you run infinitely? And I need to pace myself. Okay, people singing. Oh, it was just a messenger. It was a messenger, not a person who wants to kill me. Oh my goodness. I was running away from a messenger, not from a person who was aggroing me. Okay, alright. That's funny, actually. Messenger. A key to the secret shelter for your good father used to cure people. He ordered me to relate to you. Respectfully I obey. Here's the key. He ordered you when he's dead. What makes you think he's dead? People like old Burak are above death. They cannot be vanished. Take this key and see for yourself. Alright. Yay, jump scared by the messenger. Classic Pato experience. That's true. Oh no. Oh no. It's another one. It's another one. Please don't chase me. Shit. Don't chase me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Also, that explains why the messenger had infinite stamina, right? Because they want the NPC to get to you. Another messenger. The booze has an urgent matter to discuss with you, Master Burak. It concerns your family home. Okay, it's always urgent. Tell him I'll drop later today. And to this, the booze told me to reply, this matter has to be resolved before sundown, otherwise you lose both the house and a large sum of money. Ah, okay. Okay. Got it. So where do we stand with our stuff? We should... Let's go to the pharmacy for some bandages, and then take the right to get the booze. The boss, right? Not the booze, as in booze. I wonder how Lara is doing. Okay, how can you manage like all the places? It's such a weird concept, right? There's so many places to visit within a day. So many, let's call them side activities to do. All that you have to do within the survival mechanics. So it's quite tricky to manage it all. I have to say, not impossible and not like bad. Not like bad tricky. It feels like this is a game which I would play, and then I would, you know, do a couple of days and then restart to just have a better start. I'm not sure if you do this, guys, but sometimes we joked about this with Gulheru at some point, that you first create a save in a video game on which you're learning the video game, and then you delete the save and start a new game with some, you know, some actual experience, some plan, like the strategy game, especially visible in Total War games, for example. You're starting the grand campaign, you're gonna be conquering the world, and by turn 7 it turns out, oh, you made some mistakes, right? Trust to... Really? You're unwelcome here. Okay. Pharmacy in the gut, no one cares about you, so... Yeah, you're not getting my money, lady. My goodness. People have no respect for doctors in this town, you know? This is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Yeah, the more... Can we cross? I guess we have to cross like this. Okay, children, you usually have something to trade. Morphine. Okay, morphine not great. But still, I want to build reputation here. Okay, it doesn't matter. Do you have anything? Soap. Yeah, shove it up your ass. Egg? For 5? No way. Ball bell now. Yeah, okay, out of the way, children. You're useless. Can I not cross this? Oh, is that an invisible barrier? Yeah, it is, okay. Ask for repair trade. Needles. Now, needles I would like. But I have immunity boosters. I can't have needles. Of course, needles are good for burglary and stuff. Okay. I got creeped out by a person sitting on a bench. This is exactly how they want you to feel in this game, right? Alright. Let's get to the pharmacy. Okay, not here. More creepy music. The music wasn't that creepy in day 1 and 2. Something has changed. Something is going on. Morning, ladies. Sir, do you have... Yeah, that's good enough. Cloth mask, soap, scalpel, Twirine, scalpel, 11. Yeah, that's good. Bulbul is 88, or 4 in favor. Empty bottles. Actually, you can get a lot of money from bottles, I feel. Let's see. Accept. Alright. Wow. It gave us, like, from what? From 2 to 7 HP? Survival, man. Okay. Broken ampule. We don't need that. Can we sell you something? Yeah, broken ampule for 1. Sure, take it. Do you want a beetle? A lockpick, you don't want to. Rusty scalpel, this one is at 0 pretty much. You can take it. We could organize the repair, but we have another rusty scalpel and we're not using it that often. Twirine, I think that's gonna be relevant. Okay, coffee beans. Coffee beans is good. How can you be a pharmacist and have only 1 tourniquet and like 0 bandages? You guys are good? Just chilling? Okay. Alright, so health is still low. Maybe we're gonna take a nap at the boss's house. That's a plan. Okay, there seems to be some trouble. What's going on? Which department are you from, pal? Cutting? In a way. Yes. You're mistaken, pal. I'm not a worker. I'm a doctor. Good. We get a lot of workplace accidents. We need a doctor. At least if he's like old Burak, God rest his soul, turning his nose at nothing and not trying to swindle 3 days payment out of you for a single examination. What is this crowd? The factory shut down 2 days ago, didn't you know? I mean, yeah, there is this suit problem. But when will it run again? How many of us will find themselves on the streets? Will anyone pay us for the downtime or will the payment be reduced? I can tell you right now it's the latter, and that won't fit my children. Okay. Yeah. We want at least to be told what's going on. You and me both, buddy. Why is the train not coming? Why did he cork up at the terminary? I'll tell you why. They want it all shut down. They're just looking for an excuse to close the factory. There was no accident and the toxic suit is a lie, a cover, a crock of shit. Okay, perhaps. Are you going to see the man yourself? Tell him we ain't leaving without an answer. More people will come. We'll stay here for as long as we have to. Let the hateful pig tell us the truth. Too many. You go ahead and stay here. Okay, so there's all options. It's an illusion of choice. They all seem to be like... Actually, there's not a lot of choices, right? In this game. In the dialogue, it always feels like we're following the same kind of a script. Which is funny, you know, using the words following the script, given that there was this stage and this dude. So there are some deviations, but it's still along the same line. Yeah, actually I agree it doesn't look well. Too many strange things happening. And they all align. Alright. Strange, but that's not our problem right now. We will take a nap. Right? And I think we're gonna have to use morphine again. Morphine, exhaustion up, sleep, Just like 2 hours. Should be good. Okay. We're having either a very nice or very weird dream. Or both. We can see some dancing figures. I think, yeah. Wait, it's not always the ladies. There are also other characters, I think. That was very weird. And exhaustion did not go away entirely. Can I sleep some more? Yeah, just one more. Okay. We spent a lot of hours, but at least the HP is respectable now. Alright, Big Vlad.
Yeah, ясно.
There's no water beneath the town.
Ясно, что наши недра не содержат воды.
It's a... I didn't comment on that before, but the dialogues are arranged in a very neat way, kind of. In the sense that you have this zoomed in character right next to you, and the other part of the screen is the choices that you make, and there's nothing else, right? There's nothing. The UI is gone, so it's not like you're having a dialogue. Like in some games, you have a dialogue with a character, and the UI appears within the game's world, for example. This technically takes you away from the game world by creating a scene, like an empty black room in which it's only you and the character that you're speaking to. But it's creating a very nice effect, I think. It's so neatly composed. Yeah. I mean, it feels very up close and personal, and I think up close and personal, that's the you know, covering everything that they wanted to do here, because he's really like in our face, you know, the person you're talking to is really in your face, very close, and you can look into their eyes, and sometimes when those eyes are like looking at you or through you, even, you know, whenever Aspity is looking at us, I feel like she's looking at my very soul or something like this. So this is actually working very well from this, like, a technical choice that they made here. Good thing you've come to visit, Master Burak. Right on time. Early bird gets the worm, indeed. The Kanes plan to take away your house. Isidor's dead, God rest his soul, and his heir is on the run. The decision will be made today. You knew I was back, wasn't your word enough? As you should know, the town is ruled by 3 families. I hold the economy, the abattoir, the factory, the station, the warehouses, known collectively as the Bull Enterprise. A silly name, but it's stuck. Saburov upholds the peace. He handles the populace, and the Kanes build houses, other structures, general planning, all of them. Okay, I know this. I mean, he would probably give us some details, but I get the gist out of that. 3 families. The Kanes see all houses, including yours, as cogs in the machine. They might decide to demolish it, or do something else entirely. The late Simon Kane was close to your father. One could say they were friends. Opposites truly attract. Yes, they do. So what do I do? Go see the judge, that is, Georgi Kane. With his brother Simon dead, he is in charge. Go to him and assert your claim. Hurry, Georgie wakes at dawn and never takes back decisions. That's just how he is. Okay. Thank you, boss. You know, actually, still no plague. It feels like we're still fighting for survival, and the current quest is to get... Do I have new loot? Okay, there's no new loot. And the current quest is basically to get the house, right? Yeah, he will hear your warning, whatever. So they were... Where they were? Oh, it is in the Bridge Square district. Okay. Why do we need to go to the Bridge Square district? Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe it's on the outskirts, so we're gonna go for the atrium. Yeah, if we go for the atrium, we're gonna just quickly jump here. If I go for this one, it's just gonna be a long road here to the house. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe there are better. Is that another messenger? I'm gonna punch you, I swear. It is a messenger. A scout, in fact. Notkin asked you to come by, Big Bear. Look like our troubles hunt us in packs. Okay, I'm busy, kid. What's going on? One of our lads' patches, the same patches from Dark Souls, came down with something nasty. He's burning up, won't last long. That dandy doctor from the capital examined him. Oh, okay. Alright, what's the problem? He just came sniffing about. Okay. Tell Notkin I'm on the way. Okay. We'll see. Yeah. Alright, maybe we can save somebody. One of Notkin's boys in trouble. If left unattended, he won't live to see the evening. 11:48. I think we can make it to the house. I mean here, and then get to the doctor before to Georgie Kane before this. Yeah, we're not. It's not like we're closer to this place. We're actually closer to this place, and from here we have a straight path. Thankfully, the time doesn't run when you're on the main menu map here. Here, right? Yeah. So basically 180 and go forward. Like so much stuff to do in this place. A bit overwhelming, but not in a bad way, I think, you know? Maybe the fact that we have been approached by like 3 messengers in like today, it is a bit too much. But maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Barrel content, by the way. Some barrels for you guys. If dumpsters that are empty or have been interacted with previously will be marked somehow, that'll be great. Take the left. Okay, I was running too much. Fire. Hey, can you die to fire in this game? Apparently not, okay. The doctor is fireproof. Very good. What are you doing here? Do I even want to know? I don't. Just let me heal the dude. All right. Cat? There's a cat somewhere. Where do you guys have a cat? Are you a cat? Is that a jumping puzzle? Ooh, it is a jumping puzzle. Oh, maybe cats are here. Okay. Anyway, someone needs a doctor. Someone called for a doctor. You know what? I'm gonna actually... Yeah, before... There's gonna be probably some dialogue, so I'm gonna grab some more tea before we got into that, and we're gonna try to save this boy's life. Boy, I think. And then we're gonna try to save our own life by talking to a Judge Grigory or whatever, and getting our home, you know, that we've been working so hard to get. Well, we didn't really do anything. It's our father who did most of the work, but we're gonna get the house, hopefully. Short break, because I need tea. Alright, everybody, I am back. And this is Pathologic 2. We're gonna try to save somebody's life, you know, because we are a doctor. And, I mean, I'm not sure if we are a doctor, really, because it seems that burglary is our primary job, and healing people is a side job. I mean, we helped one person get a splinter out of their body. That was one thing that we did as a doctor, technically, right? And aside from that, we killed some murderers in the streets. We stole from some people. We tried to commune with the dead. I don't know, we're trying to solve the economical problems in this town. We're like playing with children. We are hide and seek. That was hide and seek with children. We're talking to children who are actually kind of clairvoyant, right? How does it fit being a doctor? Well, I don't know, but what I know that the 6 years of city education of medicine did not prepare us for the town, right? So welcome back everybody. And I can see 79 with mischief. Yeah, very, very good score. She's waking up, so probably she's gonna be walking around very, very soon. Alright, how to save the child? Are you in charge here? Notkin, of course. That big city doctor was just here too. Told me to pass a message on. Don't waste your time on patches. It's over for him. Instead, pull yourself together and come see me. I've got something important for you. That's it. Big city doctor? Ah, yeah, they mentioned another big city. Wait, there's another doctor here? Oh, Bachelor. Is Bachelor a doctor as well? Okay. That's what he said, he can get bent. We scrounge up all the pills from all over the town. The big city doctor said Patches will die if we give him any. His body can't take the strain, but you're going to try anyway, aren't you? Pills? Is that rat poison or something? He said those are antibiotics, rambled on about them being old, stale, more harm than good. Said we need to know exactly what's wrong before we can use them. Patches is burning up like a lit match, but there's no knowing why. Okay. Let's have a look at Patches. Old Burak would have had something for this. He used herbs to find out what's wrong with his patients. Okay, herbs, we have that. He used to say Twire reveals everything hidden in the body. Ah, we have the extract, right? Can you do that? I can do many things. There we go. Come on, take the pills. Here, a handful for everything. Just make sure you figure out which one to give him, alright? The correct one will probably do the trick. Alright. We got some pills. Ferromsinium, momosinium. Okay, wow. Okay, time to be student of medicine. Neomycinium lowers infection, fixes the bone layer of the human body, doesn't completely heal the patient but lowers the chance of death. Lowers infection, fixes the nerve layer of the human body. And the blood. Okay, so bone, nerve or blood. This is the thing. And Twirine will allow us to look at him. Changing. What are you doing here? Fancy yourself a healer already? Have you mastered the potions your father made? You haven't even found his tools yet. How do you know? I have a gift for seeing things. You're weird, you know that? And yet somehow this once I genuinely want to trust you. Trust me, please. We have time, at least until 7. Go and prepare the right medicine. It's not like I know anything about your father's craft. It's just that I feel that you need to do as he did. To do otherwise will invite great sorrow. Alright. Okay, well. You've got Schmauder on you. Okay. Oh, for the love of... How could you know that? Your talents include seeing the future and what's in my pockets? I can sense that foul stench a mile away. You got me, I've got Schmauder. What now? You're not planning on giving it to Patches, right? It might kill him, you know? I'm not. I'll treat him with normal medicine. Wait, but does it mean that I need to do something else? We have time until 7, she said. But maybe if I have Twirine already... Drink to reveal places and events hidden from naked eyes. Maybe if I use it right now, I will already know it, right? I don't need to create a Twirine extract or whatever. I'm gonna try. Use. Wait, what's this? The town is calling to me? That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, maybe I misinterpreted the stuff that is happening here. Give medicine. Diagnosis unknown. Status infected. Needs diagnosis. Infection, pain. Painkillers. Bones. Select medicine. Wow. Miracles. Schmauder. Okay, don't give him Schmauder. Painkillers. Okay. His pain is... Wait, infection is very high. Pain is relatively low, so we don't need painkillers. We don't know... Recommendation needs diagnostics. You didn't get tutorial for this mechanic yet. Okay, I mean, good. The markings of a good doctor is to approach any sort of challenge with an open mind, right? So, right now I don't see... I don't need... I don't have tools, right, to diagnose this, I think. You don't have the stuff you need. Am I at least correct that the stuff I need will be in the house? So that I can go to the house... I mean, I can get into the house, grab the tools, come here, help the guy. Or there's like a, you know, or we can gamba. We can basically do a little bit of gambling and choose one at random. Maybe he'll live, maybe he won't, right? A kitty stream? Yes, Dusk. Absolutely. There's a bit of a kitty stream. Also, you said, did you go to some go-go bar? Oh yeah, with this dream sequence. Well, it was a bit of a strange experience, not entirely unwelcome. But aside from the main lady dancing in the middle, there was also other characters appearing, and I think one of them was Big Vlad. And I would not like to see Big Vlad in the go-go, you know. You could absolutely gamba. Alright, the changeling said we have time till 7. Okay. At least I know the path now. I've run this path this night. How far? How? Okay, if I rush it, I can make it, right? I'm gonna be so lost, of course. We're gonna go and try to appeal to the judge. The judge will be like, dude, here's the key to the house. You don't need to do any more fetch quests. The stuff you need is in the warehouse. Wait, like those warehouses? Under the icon with the lock. I have a key to a secret factory building. Handy. Okay. Okay. So I assume you mean this one, right? Just checking. Under the icon of the lock. Okay. So this is the one. Okay, so maybe secret factory building. I can always split other. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. It's closer, and you know the game. Probably running around to get the judge's place. It would be, well, the kid would die, right? Surprisingly, I think we're pretty good at saving children on the streams, right? When we were playing Detroit Become Human, the little girl lived, right? That was good. Enter. We have a key here, right? Okay. Right. Assuming that we have a key, that means there will be no other occupants of this area. Oh, this looks cozy. There's a bed, there's a save point. Oh, that's good. There's actually like a proper bed. Okay, not proper bed. Decent. Wait, there's a lot of like medicine themed stuff. And a skull of a bull, why not? Drink, sure. Tinker. Loot. Oh, wait. Cloth gloves. Metal scrap. Money! That's good. And a spring, okay. Wait, is that a chest? I can leave my stuff here, right? That's a chest. Boost immunity. Reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person. So maybe if I give this to the kid, this will actually be beneficial, right? Okay.
Не спеши, козел. Все волки твои будут.
What are you doing here? How did you get here? Was he always here and I didn't notice him? Creepy children. Okay, Tinker. Oh, I can maybe fix my own stuff. Upgrade inventory. Oh. Okay, so this is our hideout, our base of operations for now. Tinker here. Tinker? I know, that did something. What? What is this face? What? Tumblr human. I hear you now. Speak but waste no breath. I remember you, Tumblr toy. Used to pretend you were alive when I was little. Yes. Don't you guys remember the times when Tumblr was alive? Now, he would have said, this place is our true home. One can work here. Yes, home is where your work is. No, I cannot say something like this. Typical Tumblr user. That's how they all look, right? This is the face of a Tumblr user. Even though I've never been here before, you can sleep here. Yeah, I know. This is a good hideout. The door has a strong lock and not too many people know about this lair. You can perform operations here and of course make medicines. Without being disturbed by anyone. Looks better than typical Tumblr user? Alright. I mean, the shape of the face tells a lot of stories already. Live here, son. Live here and continue our work. This place is yours now. Here you can do anything. I know, Tumblr Toy, I know. Alright. The Alembic works, golden hands. Now let's review what it's for. Remember Ulmars? Oh my goodness, of course, I know Ulmars. Tinctures are foundations of every treatment. The steppe has graced us with wonderful herbs. Twire, the queen of plants, Swery, ash and swish, white whip. What's good about them? They can uncover the symptoms of a disease. Correct. They reveal the symptoms of a disease and improve immunity. How would you make a tincture? I need to combine any 2 different herbs. This way a link will form. Unente, clear water and 2 different herbs. You can find both here. Look in the cabinet. Make a single Ulmar for a start. Okay. Single Ulmar for a start. So there was water here. Oh, it's a... Okay, it's like a tutorial kind of a section, so I don't have my own inventory. But water bottle, blood twire, and brown tire. There are also some pills, black twire, okay. Mixture, water, and those. And we have created something, I think. Yas tincture. Alright. Where did you come from? Were you always here? Okay, any problems here? Big sister. Our mom has some sort of wicked disease, doctor. Can you give my little sister something to keep her safe? She's a frail one. This September is truly foul. It is indeed. Prophylaxis. Status in danger. Okay. Yes, queen. Yes. Yes, tincture. Let's go. So, administer an immunity booster. Yas tincture is an immunity booster. Yo, girl, drink this. Hold. Endangered, assigned recommendations. You did all you could. Oh, this is dark. This is dark. My goodness, the face. Good, now let's get down to curing people. What always comes first? Diagnostics. Correct again, but you're forgetting something. Pain. Pain is our great ally. It reminds us we're still alive. It drives us to action. However, when a patient is in unbearable pain, we cannot uncover which layer has come out of balance. Of course, we must keep the pain in check. You're better off without preparing Ulmars that relieve pain. That knowledge is taboo. Stick to morphine and you'll be fine. Any medicine is fine if it lets you avoid making cuts. Okay. I'll stick to morphine. Can I take it? Yeah. Child, I'm gonna give you morphine. And finally we have a tutorial for what it's gonna be happening, right? Pain is very high, as you can see here. You. Get painkiller. There you go. And now diagnostics. Should we do more? Maybe we should do more. Okay, can you overdose morphine? I know. Probably you can, right? So I don't want to give... I could have given him probably all 4 vials, right? It is time for the most important part. Do you remember what a mete is? Yeah, it is one of the 3 layers in the body. How do the Ulmars and different herbs correspond to those layers? Every combination of herb is linked to a single layer. Let's say you're making an Ulmar from 2 herbs. How do you know which color you will get? One of the herb decides. You will learn the properties of herbs in due time. Only this way you will understand how things are connected. Grab more herbs and water. Prepare an Ulmar of every color. Go in blind for now, and the herbs will reveal themselves to you. Try again and again. That is how you learn to link things together. Okay. 3 tinctures, 1 of each color. Do we have all of that? Okay, black. Mixture. Go with this and that. Go with this and that. Wait. I did the red. I did the red and brown, and now I want to do brown and black. Oh, I need to click that. Wait, that's the previous one. Shit, I made the 2 of the same kind. Okay, wrong. Mm. I cannot. Right? Why? Wait, it's the same again. What am I doing wrong? Zerg tincture. They told me one of each color. Okay. I'm not sure which one I was combining. Give me that. And give me this. Yeah, sure. Ah, okay, that one is different. And I think now I need to have this one up top and this one at the bottom. No, wait. Did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Let's go with black and this. Okay. Okay, I created. Yeah, I created Ulmars of 2 colors. I think they wanted me to create the one of 3 colors. I think I'm not very good. I mean, I was good at chemistry at secondary school, right? And that's as far as it went. It can only reveal the symptoms of that layer. Correct. However, there's a catch. What do you think it is? Symptoms can be misleading. Oh my goodness. Welcome to House MD, the game. Yes, our job is to eliminate all the wrong possibilities. Yet every single tincture I give the patients hurts them. That is so. You have to keep an eye for our pain levels. It is time to act, son. Uncover the symptoms. Determine which layer is out of balance. Do your best to use as few Ulmars as possible. You have everything you need. Alright. Do I? I have a Yas tincture, I have a Mandrill tincture, and Zerg tincture. Okay, so I have the 3 colors. Okay, maybe I was kind of confused. Alright, diagnostic. The Pit, Imperial Russia edition. Okay, so each one of them will uncover like 1/3 of it. Let's see. He was in great pain. And this is nerves or bones or blood. Nerves. Let's go nerves first. Drink it, kid. Diagnosis. Goo or gloop. Okay. Breath becomes ragged. It's either nerves or blood. Okay, get morphine, kid, because you're very high on pain. Are you telling me that to heal people we'll need to give them morphine? Morphine was very good for us. I don't want to share my morphine. Dusk was asking, what's this? A pathologic mind flare? I mean, you know, aside from the lack of tentacles, but the face was really like that. Okay, take the morphine kit. It's either nerves or blood, right? So if it's gonna be like this. Wait, did it? Wait, what happened? It's either nerves or blood. But I don't have enough. Okay, if I give him one more tincture, it will basically be very hurtful. Okay, will he live? Let's see. Okay, pain is at max. Diagnosis definite. Okay. So we now know that this is administer a correct antibiotic. Okay, we can do that. And this is, I understand this is nerves, right? Okay, this color is nerves. Yeah, okay, I know. Nerves. Blood layer, bone layer, nerves. Okay. Ferromycinium, something. Eat this kid. You're gonna live. Treatment successful. Fantastic. I'm the best doctor in town. Probably the only one, but still the best. Woof. Okay. You did all you could. Only a miracle can help. Okay. Well, nothing like spending 7 hours next to the operating table just to learn that, okay, you did all you could. I mean, to be honest, it's probably not easy being a doctor. And huge respect for people who are keeping us alive because in situations, just prescribing medicine for some cough or whatever is happening, that's easy. But okay, I don't want to overstep. It's probably also not easy, but surgical operations that we are apparently doing here sometimes, that's super tricky. See, that wasn't so hard. Soon you'll remember everything. You'll make a great healer, a healer I'll be proud of. Okay, Toy, I will make my father proud. Tutorial done? Okay, tutorial done. Thank you, Luna. See? Great minds think alike. I was just grabbing this. After such a hard work that we did today, here, well, we definitely can. Okay, so we learned we can heal that kid, right? We have enough water bottles to create some tinctures. All 3 tinctures. If we get lucky, we can even uncover it in one go. If not, we're gonna need to administer 2 tinctures, right? To get the 3rd one. And then we have all kinds of pills. So we need tinctures. And for that, we need to reorganize a little bit. Alright. How do I reorganize? We have the Zerg tincture already. Marvelous. Okay, you know what? Anything that can be of value, we're gonna leave for now. This is not a shopping mission, as of right now. This is the mission of saving the kid. So, let's just put a lot of stuff. Immunity booster, this may be useful. Chalk, you can stay. Bottles are very important. Schmolder. Yeah, we don't need Schmolder. Alright. Scalpel. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, maybe this as well. Alright. I'm totally, dropping some loot here so that we can rob more rich people in the near future. So this is Zerg tincture. Okay. Mixture. This is black, and this is Sfevery and black twire. Okay, you know what? This is something I'm gonna write down maybe. So Swevery plus black. What was that? Black twire. Okay, black twire. So we're gonna mix Swevery. This is Swevery with black tire. Right, that's the right one. And that gives us Medrel. Equals Medrel. Okay. And this is for nerves. Okay, so now we're gonna do something else. We're gonna do Swevery plus the red thing maybe, right? The red thing was blood twire. Wait, go back. Swevery plus... Is this good? Swevery plus blood. Okay, it's created... Also Medril? Is that the same? Okay. So... something else than Swevery now. Now the black tire plus... plus this. Black plus blood. Okay, this should give us something different. It did, okay. No, wait. It's the same, but it didn't stack. Medril tincture plus. Medril tincture. Oh, wait. Those are some variants. There's some variants of those items. Zerg Tincture Plus, Medril Tincture Plus, and Medril Tincture, okay. Boosts immunity. I assume that Medril Tincture Plus is better. Okay. Okay. So Black plus Blood gave us Medril, but it was a regular Medril. So Medril and Medril Plus are different things. Medril regular, okay. What about brown? Let's try to do something with the brown. Brown and black. How about that? Brown and black. Okay, that's something new. That's Zurk. That's regular Zurk. Zurk regular. Okay. But now we have something for the blood. We have something for the nerves. Do we have something for the bones? Nerves and blood. Okay, we need something to touch the bones. However weird that sounds. So how about... This is blood. Wait, black and blood gives us Medril regular. But what's about the opposite? So blood and black. Okay, it's still Medril, so the order does not matter, right? We know how to do Medril regular, Medril plus, and Zerk regular. Brown and Svevery. Let's try Svevery and brown. Right? Yeah. Okay, it just created Medril plus. What? Okay. I suppose that it is safe to use all the herbs. Can I keep using the herbs? Black and Swivery, that's gonna do Medril plus. We already have that. Do we get to play with black and brown and black? We did. This is Swivery plus black tire. We know that already. Swivery plus blood. We know that already. Swivery plus brown. Okay, that's new. Swivery plus brown. Which one was that? I think it was the green one, right? It just disappeared so fast. Okay, I guess that's gonna have to do. We're running out of things anyway. We can combine the things we still have here. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot it's using bottles. I hope we get the bottles at least once we use the potions on them. All right. Okay. Back to action. Back to action. Can I fix that? No, not yet. Is there food here? Probably not. Do you have food? Okay, what's going on here? I'm not leaving. Okay. Are you catching rats or something? Blah blah blah. Old man and I, we used to do a lot of stuff here. I even figured out how to crystallize blue salt. Okay, they were cooking crystal meth, for sure. Made extract myself. You think I was just helping him? I know a lot of stuff. Alright, that's good. Mind your manners, what is that thing? It's a mixer. You can do extracts, blah blah. You know how to do it. Yeah, okay, you can stay. Alright, you can stay, kid. I don't care. Alright, hunger is at max pretty much. But we need to save that kid, right? So save the game. We are not far from the kid's place. What is this? Why whenever I want to do something in this game, something approaches me? Hey, Nocturne, Bikara, you are a good man. Buy my bull. Why would I want the bull? It's not just any bull, it brings lucks. When the time comes, it'll tell you what to do. Alright, can it talk then? Unente, it is known. It will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. Hey, Carlotta, I'd rather not have it all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. So you're selling me a curse on 4 legs? Sweet. I'll take it from you if you pay me. Take him for 200. It's a good bull. Be Kara. It will be useful for you. Buy the bull? Yeah, I mean... Listen, basically... In real life, if you have a guy approaching you and being like, hey, would you like to buy a bull for 200 zlotych, or 200 whatever currency, you're probably gonna be suspicious. But in a video game, and especially in the stream setup, it's absolutely good idea to spend money in a very irresponsible way. You know, don't do that in real life, but in video game, absolutely. If you have 100 gold coins and someone tells you, yo, you can buy this magical pair of handcuffs for 80 gold, and maybe, you know, the armor and weapon that costs 80 gold as well, it can wait for later, then yeah, buy the handcuffs. Why? I don't know, but it's gonna come up in some way, and in a good way maybe. Especially if it's handcuffs. Alright, I'll buy it. Okay, we can talk to the bull now. Wonder Bull. So, got anything to say? Okay. Kara Bosuli, got any surprises in store for me? How long do I need to wait? Shake your head at least. I hope you're not... I hope you're not about to talk just yet. I guess I should give you a name. We can give you a name. Nukar, Dugai, or Monka. We can call him Monka, basically, right? Yeah, how about Monka? Monka, that's why I call you. Eternity. Yes, it suits you. Okay, we have the Eternal Bull now. What is this game? Like, this is very confusing game. I'm a doctor, apparently. I mean, to be honest, because of that tutorial, I actually felt like a doctor in this video game. So, this is good. We may still... Of course, you have to go around those places to actually help somebody, right? At the same time, I become some sort of a entrepreneur by buying a bull, I suppose. We're gonna die of hunger, like, today. But we got some money from our stash, so we can buy food again. Okay, now the real test. Can we heal the child? We're gonna save the game, of course. Give medicine. So we have learned that by giving stuff, we can discover the thingy. Mandrel Tincture Plus. We have a lot of those. Diagnose. Drink this kit. Oh shit, almost killed him. The pain is at max. Breath becomes ragged, it's either nerves or blood. It could be anything of this three. Alright. Painkiller. Oh, that's rather bad. Because we don't have a lot of painkillers. Okay. Medrel Plus was... Maybe this will help? Will it help? It is with... Is it... Ah, alright, I'm looking at the pictures. So, the plus ones have bubbles inside them, right? But the colors correspond with this part, right? So this is orangish, and this is like greenish. Right? Okay. We also have antibiotics, but we don't know yet. It's 50-50 Gamba. Maybe if I put this to him, he won't die. Hopefully. Okay, he's in super pain. But we know it's definitive blood problem. Fixes the blood layer, right? Take this kit. Treatment successful. My goodness, we're the best doctor in town. Again, probably the only, but still. Okay. How about the reward, everybody? Give me all your money and food. Is he gonna make it? Hear his steady breathing? He'll live. And that bachelor said it was no use. I knew he was lying, the big city grifter. Impossible this, goner that, nonsense. Wanted you to abandon us and go see him about some urgent business instead. So he wanted me to abandon a patient in favor of chatting with him. Charming. Well, he told us it was hopeless. We were worried you'd believe him and leave Patches to die. What did you give him, by the way? One of your old man's tinctures? Make sure he gets plenty of water. I'll go see what the bachelor wants. Okay. Why is there a picture of a cat there? Shouldn't there be a cat? Yeah, there's a cat. Bachelor Tankowski has deemed me worthy of speaking with him and wants to see me at once. Must be something serious. Okay. Judging by how excited 90 always get whenever Bachelor is mentioned, I should do the opposite and never talk to him, right? Because I don't think anything good will happen out of it. Plus, it's 15:02. We still need to get the key from Georgie Karen. So screw it, Bachelor. We don't want to. We don't need to talk to him. Are you giving me some stuff? So I cleaned our place up. I burned the trash, took away the bones, I mean the cracked ones, and I put the weird grey goo from the table in a bucket. Might be useful. Okay, no rest for the weekend. I can also whip up something for us to eat. Got any money? I mean... You whippersnapper. What am I supposed to do with you? Anyway, when we are coming back, should I wait for you or what? Someone's gotta take care of your dad's stuff and stuff. I think it would be great if you did it together. If we did it together. Is he trying to become my son or whatever? No, together. Why do you care anyway? By the way, I broke a pipe over there. I don't think it was important. So don't hit me, alright? I'll fix it myself. Boar has a pipe like that. I'll bet he'd trade it for a bottle of alcohol. We could have a couple of those, right? Just stay here and don't go anywhere. Don't you actually... Yeah. No trading anything. What is this kid? He kind of wants us to get adopted. Shady shop. Okay. We go to Shady shop because we have money. We're gonna grab some food from there. To get to the judge. Hopefully in time. Where's the entrance? I never remember the entrances. So here. Please, give food. Do you think they have fish? I would kill for a fish. Give food. Fish. Ah, they have a fish. No questions asked, just give me fish. There you go. Okay, it didn't help that much, but it'll have to do. Maybe if I unlock my father's house, there will be some food inside. No, that would be good. I think you could save a lot of time if you were using the river transportation system that is in the game, but we don't have those little coins to pay for transport, so it is what it is. Oh, so once the tincture is used, it does not give you an empty bottle. Shit. Now I regret selling those 3 bottles like half an hour ago. Alright, unfortunate. Alright. Do you see that far away from here? It's like the end of the line. Right in front of the center of the screen right now. If you look very closely, it is there. I legit thought it was a wolf. Or a person just, you know, prowling at the ground. This is what the game does to you. I thought that this was basically a creature of some sort. And I don't know why. This game is a survival game. It's clearly not a horror game. It is weird, unsettling, but not in a... But not like downright scary in a sort of a jump scary way, right? So this is kind of weird, because I'm still expecting some bad stuff will happen, like jump scary kind of a way. But it's not the case here, right? 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 Hopefully it's not the case. Trust too low. Okay. Not counting the messengers. Yeah, the messengers are the worst. The messengers are scary. Wait. Is that something to pick up? Yeah, loot. Oh! I don't think we need those, right? I mean, now that we have a bank, essentially, maybe it could be useful. You know what? I'm gonna take it. It doesn't... It's disgusting, but I don't think the game has a system in which the resources, shall we call them, will spoil. So maybe I can keep to them. And now I can keep to the right side after crossing the bridge. So they don't attack me. You do need it. I guess that very soon, which in game time means probably like 5 hours, we will have to fix somebody's heart or liver or whatever. So it's probably beneficial to have a spare liver, you know? I mean, if you're a doctor and you're not carrying a spare liver around, then are you even prepared? Just ask yourself that. Are you even trying, bro? Ah, spring. And an apple. Please eat. Okay, 16. It's 16 o'clock. Oh, you're hated here. Careful, careful. Just looting. Just looting. I know where we are. Huh. Birds are kind of converging. And what is this even? Okay, I don't want to know. Too many questions. Go to the Grigory's whatever house. Well, this is a nice place. I wonder if we can rob it. Rob it, rob it, rob it. No. Okay, it's all locked. Are you the one in charge here?
Да.
Victor Kane. Where is Georgi? The judge is in his workshop. What business brings you to him? Personal business. The workshop is in the right wing of the mansion. We're in the morning today, but I think he'll want to meet you. Okay, you're in the morning too? Yes, Simon, our patriarch, died 2 days ago under mysterious circumstances. Haven't you heard? I have. Grief comes in spades these days. Who could have known the polyhedron will turn out this way? Was that the thing in the sky? Because it vaguely had that shape. How did it turn out exactly? From the capital, we have summoned the Stamatin brothers, 2 architects. They've come forth with a bold project, a contraption that defies gravity. In the capital, they were ridiculed. We thought differently, and so we granted them this opportunity. As you can see, the polyhedron soars. I sense a bat. But the polyhedron took away our children. The tower fascinates them. Inside, they've built something like a sovereign country, with my own son in charge. Oh, so unlucky. No one has any idea how to make them leave. Are you afraid that the tower will collapse? No, it's just the tower does something to them. They don't explain this to the outsiders, but I think it materializes illusions. Some sort of optical effect. Vibrations too, of course. Simon was adamant that we do not hinder the children in any way. Claimed this was the entire reason for the construction, but I want my son back. What's his name? Kaspar. Kids called him Khan. He is their leader. I suppose as his father I should be proud. Wait, he was among the children my father taught. Ah, alright. Interesting. Another one from the list. Yes, he and your father spent a lot of time together last year. Simon and Isidore gathered some kind of coterie of children. Simon and Isidore. Okay, Isidore is our father, of course, but Simon is the one that died, the patriarch. So it... Okay, there was this mention of a friend. Yeah, Simon and Isidore were friends, right? There was a mention of that. Once they had special hopes for. I didn't have enough time to grasp the things those two taught our children. Can you describe their teachings? I cannot, I'm sorry, but I just don't know. I trusted Simon and your father. They would not harm children. Okay. My son, they do come out from time to time, less often than I'd like. Abandon any hope of entering polyhedron though. They don't let adults in. Okay, I'm gonna try to anyway. Interesting, interesting. What is most unusual... Wait, will the doors be open now? Or is the... Okay, maybe there's a different entrance to this place. Oh, shit. That was a jump scare. Which one wing was that? Ah, the other wing. Okay, okay, okay. The judge is in his workshop around the corner, but I can tell you this answer right now. Yes, you may. I may what? You may slay the outlaws at night without repercussions. You're the fifth to come ask. Yeah, no, I don't care about this. I don't care about this. We already know that we can slay people. Ah. A grandpa tier NPC.
Бессмертие — это не то, что люди привыкли себе представлять. Не так оно выглядит. Не так.
Immortality is not what people imagine it to be. It's different. You cannot achieve it without dying. Well, okay, that's one way to look at it. You're Artemi Burak. Greetings, Judge. About the house. Now, after I've seen you with my own eyes, I relinquish all claims I have on your property. The house is yours. Why did you want our house in the first place? We, Kanes, are a family of builders. We built this town. Every house adds something unique to its image. Let's say we keep track of this process. What did you have in store for my house? We would have examined it first, its proportions, the taste of space inside. Every house transforms everyone who spends more than 5 minutes within. Sometimes this transformation can be influenced or controlled. We have a great interest in these matters. Okay, our house was just a house. I'm going to write a decree. Pass it to the prefect of the Hindquarters district. Today, of course. Why today? Those are the rules. The judge's decision is executed on the same day it's made. Okay? Convenience is poison. One must accustom themselves to pursue any intention as soon as it appears, regardless of difficulty. Otherwise one burns out, gives into doubt, starts fearing in oneself. The bolder the dream, the more surely it becomes dust when the moment is lost. Okay, now I understand. So, as if we are not on the clock 24/7 here, we now need to go back to the prefect. Yeah, here. The judge changed his mind. The Canes are strange. They are. There's also Bachelor here. We don't have time for Bachelor. Like, I cannot... It's like, I cannot be everywhere. I cannot be everywhere at all times. Need to prioritize. And getting a house back is probably a good idea. It's gonna give us a base of operations and maybe some other good stuff. Stop looking into the sky. Alright. Just see if the rich people have dropped something for us. I don't think they did. Okay, are you the enemy? Shit! Okay, you are the enemy. Ah! I thought we were already in the atrium, where nobody cares about us. Okay, we're good. Hunger. Okay, hunger is still high. Okay, now we run quickly across the bridge. No one... yeah. We are not hated in the spleen, so that's good enough. Ah, a chisel. Fantastic. So the surest way will be to go... Well, kind of our usual way. Empty water bottle, that's very good. I wish we could get the talking tree again, because I have spare blood. I think it was mentioned that the town is calling to me, so maybe here? Wait. I hear singing, and I was wondering what's the source. Is it from this house? Is it? Okay, they don't trust me. I think the people are singing in there. It's unique because we passed along this house already. Do we have water? Oh, we don't have water. Alright. We need to find water station. There we go. Drink. Get water. Get water. Get water. And that's fair enough. We can get more water. Thank goodness that the water is a reliable resource here. I mean, usually pretty easy to get. Ah, okay, with right click it just transfers the inventory right away. That's nice. Convenient. Clothing, we don't have money. Okay. Grocery. Maybe we can grab something to eat along the way. This whole game is full of suspicious noises as well. Ah, food? 300. Oh, the pills are like... I mean, okay, that makes sense. Medicine is worth very much. I mean, a lot. Water bottle is cheaper than empty bottle, again. I can make it. Coffee. I can sell coffee for food. I think I have to. Yeah, just give me canned food. It is great. Almost full hunger. 50%, right? Roughly. It is what it is. It's interesting that we heard the cat meowing because we didn't see any like actual animals, right? We didn't see any dogs. Is it this one? Straight and left, right? That makes sense, okay. We'll at least get to the house before the end of this day. And I think that's good. Wait, something is burning? That's new. What is going on here? Patrol one. This district is locked down under Dr. Dankowski's order. These districts are off limits to anyone but medical personnel. Are you that Vorak guy? Now that's news. What's going on? Why is the area locked off? People say something happened at the factory, like an emission. Toxic soot in the air. Makes your eyes water in a minute. Wouldn't be a smart go without protection. My goodness, we will never catch a break in this game. What kind of protection? Immunity boosters, 2 pills. Protective clothes, 1 unit. Here you go. Okay. Okay. Wait, he actually gave it to us, right? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna boost immunity and we're gonna enter this location apparently. But first, you know, for my own immunity, I'm gonna take some tea. So short break again. And maybe we're gonna get to the house, you know? It's like 2 days of playing and we still haven't gotten to the house of our fathers. So we're getting closer maybe, but it's gonna come up after the break. Probably, hopefully. I'll be right back. I am back and we are still trying to survive in this very much survival game. Staple of a survival game is that if you have learned to survive by some one mechanics, they're gonna throw another mechanic at you that will make your survival more difficult or some more varied gameplay, right? Right now we apparently need to boost our immunity maybe. Yeah, okay, so we can get inside this place. And we have the shoes and cloth mask, okay. We just want to get to this location. There is indeed soot in the air. Wow. What is... Okay, we have seen the blood kind of on the walls already. Wait, I can hear chanting. Does it mean that the step people just moved in? Rotten food. Ugh. That's a new type of pickable. Oh my goodness, no, that's... is that a disease? I think that's a disease, right? That's the plague. But, I mean, this is clearly man-made, right? Someone put it together, those fires. Let's go inside. Okay. Very creepy location. Partly all is lootable here, so... Is that a hospital or something? Wait. Does it look like the reception? I'm gonna make sure to take everything. I mean... I wonder, probably there's a group of buildings in this game on the map that you can loot for free. You know, no repercussions. It would be nice to know... Ah! Okay, what is this? Alright, there we go. I'm gonna just move back a little bit. Baron Creepy, the house is a bit of a fixer-upper, but I'm sure everyone's seen worse. Welcome into the chat. Hello, hello, how are you doing? And yes, I mean, I can't say I've been to a worse house. I've been in many houses before, but this one is special. This one is special. Let's see. Let's see if we can investigate it further. Okay, someone's dead. Loot? A lockpick. Okay, you were a thief. That's not good. Let's try to get all the loot we can. I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have any needles. Alright. The autopsy... Yeah, we don't need to do the autopsy. The sounds is... the sound design in this game also kind of a very strong point. A lot of the sounds in this game, like, you know, some... Not rusting, like the background noises that are happening and building the atmosphere as you walk around the house. Oh, immunity is like super low. Wait, I spent too much time here. Use immunity pill. Okay, maybe 2. It's on a timer, of course it's on a timer. Okay. What is this? What is the darkness? It's probably like center... Okay. Okay, I stepped into it and of course it took away my immunity. I should have known not to touch this, but... Okay, we're not coming out alive out of this. Don't talk to... Like, Wait, is it following? Wait, what's going on? Damn it. Was it following me? Oh shit! Oh shit! It's patrolling the... It is patrolling! Okay. Hopefully it cannot go through doors and stuff like this. Bloody bandage. Okay. Okay, so this entity is indeed on patrol. It's sort of a virulent plague, just chilling about. There's a way to counteract the stationary black clouds, at least briefly. Oof. I'm just gonna try the old method of not touching them. See, this is something that comes with experience in this game. Because if I knew that this one is patrolling there, I would at least gotten... No, broken ampule? I don't need that. I would have probably gotten better results from this. Fishing hooks, ball bell. Okay. Thankfully can stack those. The mobile ones don't respond to the method. Let's open this one. Ah, 200 gold. Oh, a dead person. Hello. Water bottle. Really? You're dead and only thing you have is a water bottle? I'm disappointed in you. I think there was one more. It won't come here, right? Okay, yeah, it has a fixed patrol. Fixed patrol route. Okay, finally a live person. Let's see. Step 1, steal the stuff from people. Step 2, talk to people. That's a good plan, right? A package. Okay, we need to... Do we have even 4 squares? We don't have 4 squares. Cloth mask. Cloth mask. I wouldn't give this guy long. I mean, not in this situation. Drop this. Pick up the package. So that we can use it. 1 needle, okay. That's cool, kind of. Oh! Did I not make to the guy in time? He was right there next to me? No, something else is happening. Okay, the bell toiled. The cutscene triggered when I was inside. Wait, where did you guys come from? That's so confusing. Hindquarters Prefect. This place has been picked clean, nothing more to loot. Really? I really make an effort and I found a lot of stuff. So if that was picked clean, then you guys are terrible looters. If you're feeling brave, check the neighboring houses. Maybe they have something left. What the hell do you mean? What I said. These things belong to everyone now. Ah, so that's how the game... So that's how you get rich in this game, right? The plague is in a place, and you go in, you sacrifice some of the resources like immunity boosters and stuff like this, but then you loot, and then you come back, and nobody minds. Nobody gives a shit. That's good. Maybe he was accounting for your looting? Maybe if that's the case, then he's like, then I did a good thing, right? I did a good job looting because he clearly is impressed. You know, look at his face. He's clearly impressed with my looting. Why are you so calm at a time like this? I have a job to do. You must be the local prefect. In the flesh. Good, I was looking for you. As Isidore's son and heir, I claim our house. Here's a paper from the judge. That's a fancy paper indeed, but I'm afraid you won't be living in that house anytime soon. What do you mean? Haven't you been outside? The air is no longer fit to breathe. I heard there was a blowout at the factory yesterday. Must be the suit settling down, choking people to death. Probably it's not... It's probably something else. I mean, the suit doesn't usually, you know, patrol the houses and try to suck your life out of you. It's more like a Dementor from Harry Potter, you know, trying to suck out life from us. Yeah, I don't think this stuff is suit. What is it then? Something contagious. Did anyone else stay behind besides you? The poor and the brave might still be around, trying to salvage what little they can. It was decided the doctor and medical personnel may take whatever they need, since they likely need it more. You're a doctor too, as far as I know. So, no one is going to object? If you manage to help someone in the end, they might thank you instead. I see. The townsfolk are running scared. The black stuff will dry a man's lungs in a second. I heard of several being dead already. Okay. It's industrial grade suit. Alright. Specialized like militarized suit. No? Military grade suit as well. You mean factory pollution doesn't chase people down and patrol hallways where you come from? Yeah, I mean here in Poland we have of course some foul air, especially in the winter. But when I go outside, I don't feel that anything is following me. But maybe I should start looking around, you know, in case there's some, like a cloud, you know. You know this kind of a meme, not meme, like an old cartoon that a person is walking and there's a cloud of rain over their head, signifying that they have a bad mood, you know. It's a bad day because it's raining just over them, right? So maybe there are those clouds following us as well. Who knows? Take the paper. Black stuff or no black stuff, the house is mine now. Okay, do you guys have anything interesting? Bracelet, safety pin, not really. Ah, you have a fish. Actually, those are worth a fortune. I mean, I was able to craft a couple of those. Oh, you have food. Where do we stand with hunger? Yeah, still like full. Okay. Oh. The cloud is here, guys. The cloud is here. Is it coming towards me? It is coming towards me. It is moving. Wait, okay. I guess I should leave. Is the one from the... It is... Oh, it's coming through the door. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're no longer welcome here. Run. Alright, outside. Okay. It is marked in red. And the bell tolls, of course. Immunity is going lower. Okay, I need to get to the house. To my house. Straight, left, and right. And the first left or second left? Second left. Okay, immunity going down. About the sound design, right? The beats of the bell, like resonate quite nicely. They're very strong on the sound design. Nice. Okay, this guy's showing the way, or not? Wait, is he? He's showing me something else, but I want to get to the house. My goodness, this was such a nice neighborhood. I mean, they did not like me there, but that was supposed to be. Yeah, I should follow those mimes later on. Can I get to the house? I cannot? Alright, locked. Okay. Get the immunity. We will need to run away, but maybe follow those guys then? Okay. Are you showing me the way in or out? What are they showing me? Immunity is still low. Can I make it? Okay, they're showing me to follow. I think they're showing me the exit for now. Okay. Okay, there's something else. You own the house but can't enter it today. Okay, at least I got the house, right? Those guys are here. Zoratsu, hello! Welcome in! Great to have you here. Are we basking in the power of the dark side yet in this game? We are a doctor. So, you know, primum non nocere. We mean no harm to the people. At the same time, we sometimes... Sorry, wrong way. At the same time, we sometimes steal from the people. So that we can help ourselves. So I guess this is as close to dark side as it goes in this game. We are doing a little bit of dark side. The streets are empty, an alarm bell is tolling, the sounds comes from the town hall. Okay, so that's why the mimes are showing me the way. Artemy might mean no harm to the people, but they mean plenty to harm. They mean, yeah, exactly. I was just minding my own business. Especially day one, right? Day one is like, you arrive and everybody hates you. And that's actually one way to open a video game. Alright, let's see what is this sound all about. Can we turn it off? Okay, we cannot. Well, enter. There must be something happening here. Maybe there's a party of some sort. Save the game. Grab a drink. Again, hunger is at full. And we don't have food. Okay, looks like the major players are here. The big lad. It looks like we have finally reached the plague part of the game. Right? An epidemic, Burak. Plague. And it's the sand plague that smothered 300 of my workers 5 years ago. And it's serious. Very serious, my boy. Your father saved us back then. But now I need you at hand. Do I make myself clear? What's going on here? That is of no concern to you, Burak. Everything important that could be done, I've done already. There will be a fund. There will be a headquarters. Intrigues, sleepless nights. Everyone here thinks they're crucial to defeating the outbreak, but they're scared. Mistaken. What can they tell you? I'm a doctor. I need the full picture. So, you have some time on your hand? Then go to each of them. Talk to 1, 2, 3 people. Fill your head with minutia. Well, time is running out. Your time. 7 empty conversations. You don't need them. I can tell you all you need to know. Okay, what do I need to know? We have 4 doctors. Well, 3 you excluded. They'll work on the epidemic. The headquarters will be here. All your actions, I mean their actions, will be accounted for you and rewarded by the Anti-Epidemic Fund. I like incentivizing entrepreneurship. If you work well, you are paid well. So rest assured, they won't sit on their hands. The choice of words here. All your actions, I mean their actions. It's something strange. Okay. Nice, I happen to be out of cash. I have my own plans for you. Okay. Fair enough. You can count on me, Boost. Do I like him? It's not a big party without Big Vlad. Yeah, I mean he looks like a person who would be all in for partying. If the times were not as tough. Although, you know, Uncle Fester. Well, this one is more of a businessman than Uncle Fester, I would say, right? He doesn't like give me a crazy person vibes, or just a weird kind of uncle, but also maybe not someone we should entirely trust. But hey, in this video game, in this playthrough or run, we can try. Fair enough, you can count on me, boss. Okay. So what are the people here? There's one dude here. There's a fancy dude here. A very sad and sleepy one. Actually, there's a bunch of people here. Be called Janusz. Maybe he should. Why the guys are chilling here? Okay. The boss said about 7 empty conversations, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, who are you? Young Vlad. This is humiliating. Father purposely charges me with tasks that present our family in the ugliest possible light. Supplying the fund with adequate food and medicine is clearly impossible. My efforts are futile. Okay, why? Going door to door and seizing people's stockpiles of medicine and food? Insanity. They won't hand it over, of course. They barely have anything left. Have you tried taking their stuff and not worrying about their opinion? Young Vlad, you have so much to learn from people like me, from doctors like me, who just respect the idea of doctors without borders. I enter their borders of their house, I take their stuff and just go outside, right? I guess that's good. They will, if you ask right. No one knows why the train is almost a month late. We've maintained regular shipments of meat and skins. So where's our pay? Where's the regular supply trains? I'm gonna tell you why. There was a big bull on the middle of the train track, and that's why the train is late. We're on the brink of starvation. There are no stocks left, which means everyone's on their own now, and I will have to kneel in front of my father and take responsibility for that fiasco. You'll find a way. You're smart. Yeah, speaking of supernatural things, it's been a while since we saw the executors, right? I think. Katarina showed up too. She always brings the good stuff. Is that her? Katerina Saburova. She was in the prologue, right? In the prologue there was a big table and 2 people. I think one of them was her and the other was the not lieutenant, not commander, like some sort of a military leader. Not sure which one was that. Doctors Without Borders. Your closed doors mean nothing to me. Yes, we are not the regular doctor. We are the executive doctor, you know? Climbing, jumping trees, stuff like this. If it's all the same sickness, all measures are pointless. Wishful thinking, delusional actions. For it's clear what we're dealing with. Fire from heaven, the great flood. No one shall be spared, save for the 10 righteous men. 10 righteous men? Okay, that's very specific. But we need to fight. That's what makes life meaningful, whatever is left of it. Forget the plague. You can't affect it. Think of yourself, not of the disease. Search your soul. Are you a righteous man? Or are you the one of the cattle for the slaughter? Whom will it kill? And whom will it spare? And why? This is the curious question which must be answered. By me, doctor, not you. It's a curious indeed. So there's a bunch of people here, but we're super hungry. What about you?
Между почвой и космосом протянута пуповина. Она и
An
лестница, и
umbilical cord
пружина.
connects the earth to the cosmos. It is a ladder, a spring, a bowstring. It is you.
Это ты.
What have you been smoking, Georgi? Alright. It's it's spreading across Earth, the lower town, between the gullet and the abattoir. Thanks, Judge. I know what part of town is called Earth. Wow. 2 architects live in Earth. Andrei and Peter Stamatin. Both geniuses, each of its own way. Please, take them into your care. You could let the whole town die, but these two must survive. Okay. Interesting. Why? Because you won't find mines like theirs anywhere else on the whole continent. We hunted them for much too long. My brother Simon collected many brilliant specimens in his town, you know. It is an ark. Where do they live? Peter lives in the loft in the Tanners. Andrew, though, rarely leaves the Broken Heart, his pub below the factory. I put my hopes on you, Doctor. Pay them a visit as soon as you can. Okay. I'll take a look. Okay. So we have more stuff. Actually, we should check on Lara. There was I think it was day 2 where we could check on Lara. I hope she's alright. Okay. Okay. So the Stamatin brothers, the architects, right? They're the one who created the polyhedron. Defies the laws of physics, the Tower of Children, yeah. Yeah. How the town this small afforded the big fancy architects from the capital? I'm assuming from the capital, from the big city or something like this. This guy is still stealing a revolver? Oh, maybe. I think this is the last day, right? I think he mentioned that he will be here. 3,000. How much do we have? 700. And still hungry. Okay. The day is coming to an end. The town is calling to me. What else is here? Okay, it is again with Capella. Maybe something. So it's interesting because in this game you have to solve multiple mysteries at once, right? There's a plague, outbreak of a plague, so that's well the simple one, shall we say. There is a list of children at your father's place. There is of course well the internal politics to be discovered as well. Peter here, someone here, and of course gang wars between the kids apparently. Like there's a lot of stuff you can investigate. I guess the player can choose what to do first, what to do, but I think I can't do a lot. Ooh, Victoria's tomb. Victoria Olgimskaya. The worm has not found her resting place yet. Here. She rests across all the town's streets, houses, and yards? Wait, what? This sounds like a local legend, right? Nina's tomb. Even in death, she remains passionate and restless. Something tells me that the Cape, dream mistresses sleep here. Okay, I can see the comment. Well, probably a dangerous area. Actually, everywhere is dangerous, and we are still very hungry. I'm gonna go here, grab something from the groceries, check this thing, check on Lara maybe. I'm guessing maybe sleep. Not great. Not great. I mean, not easy. Thank you very much, Reshka. At least outside of the game we have something to eat and drink. Okay. First things first. Solve the hunger issue. Maybe there's gonna be something to eat here. No, but there's a grindstone. Did the immunity just went up? Is the immunity going up naturally when you are not losing it? Is that the case? Okay, maybe some trading for food. Thimble. Yeah, actually, take this. It may not be the greatest way. solving our problems, but it's gonna help at least a bit. Ah, you have fish. And we can trade a pocket watch for a fish. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do it. I'm also... Okay, fingernail is 6. That's stealing. God damn it. Fish should have dropped, right? Did I bite? Wait, no. I did. It must have dropped, right? Where's my fish? Or am I blind? Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. See, I was looking for a 3x1 fish, and this is a 2x1 fish. When I was looking at the inventory of the merchant, I was expecting the 3x1, and I was like, okay, it's gonna drop. In fact, it did not drop. Okay, maybe we don't need to visit groceries if we're gonna just get food from children. Oh, you have morphine. Chestnut is worth 4. Okay, I am never eating another chestnut again. They're just worth too much. And a baton? 4? Oh. And she deals with bell bars. Oh, wow, we can have so much stuff. Wait. Morphine is 6 and this is 6. And fingernail is 6. I'm gonna grab the fingernail as well. It may save us some time in the future. You are a very good trader. I'm very happy that I had 3 bell balls, which I think I have stolen. Alright, what about you? Alright. Children are the backbone of the economy in this place, I swear. Like Big Vlad is like, oh, I have many factories, many streets and many districts. I am the powerhouse of the economy. You're not, the children are. So pretty much your daughter is organizing all of this. I think. The flank. You respected here? Wait, we are actually respected in some places. That's new. It's a new feeling, being respected, you know? I've never felt respected in this game. Yes, we are a doctor. What I'm sad... Okay, we still have a knife. The knife is like at 0. Yeah, we could fix the knife maybe. For the evening outings. Are you the fixer? No. Some people can fix stuff for you, right? Ask for repair. Are you... why? Ah, right. You could do that. But we'd need you to have this, right? Sometimes children have those. Okay, he does... Peanuts, not chestnuts. Trade. Broken scissors, grindstone. Yeah, sure. Give me food. There we go. Hunger. Use. Very good. We're gonna survive some more. Come on, water. Get and get. Yeah, get some more. I think you can, to save inventory space, you can pretty much always have waters at full, right? Because at worst, you can pour some water out. And that's gonna create an empty bottle. Okay, good. Okay, there was this. The town is calling to me. Was that here? Are you the town? Who are you? Ask for repair. Actually, trade. What do you have? Marbles, but you don't trade with anything. Talk. Kayura. Okay. How fares your kind, Katanger? Do you know what an Urdug is? What does Kandros sigil stand for? A body that contains a world. Everyone knows that. But what does it mean? Bikara. It can be a creature made of many creatures, like a family, a taglur, a group of people bound by the same fate. You haven't made it more clear. Our words are erased, Katanger. We turn our father's flutes into sticks, we take old words, big words, and apply them to small things. But the connection to the source is still there. The lines remember. Yes, connections are like veins. You can't just tear them out. Yeah, I was talking about the things that you have to discover in this game, and this like folklore layer is also very strong and at this point, at present, very very confusing. But interesting in its own way. The town is is it about this rock formation? What is it about? You want me to climb on this? No. Okay, I don't think it's about anything there. The town is calling to me. Okay, interesting. Maybe it's an underground location or something. Let's check on Lara. Lara was a friend. I mean, still is. Hopefully she's doing alright. And we can save the game here. You good, my friend?
Собаки воют.
Speak of the devil, you started to like coming here, haven't you? Are you sure your boots won't wear down? Well, I mean, it's unhappy to see me again? Aren't you supposed to be terribly busy? I understand why you keep coming. Or do you need my help again? I'll wash your clothes, you're filthy like a chimney sweep, revolting. While they dry, have some sleep. I mean, that's fine, I can do without your help, and I can leave if you don't want me here. She's very agitated for some reason. I'm sorry, forget it. It's just that sometimes you feel all too poignantly that your life is over. You're not even 30, but you're done, not dead, but burned through, and there's nothing ahead for you. But what does it have to do with me? Nothing. Not now anyway, it could have gone differently. Perhaps the four of us should meet today, even bad Grief, like the good old days? Grief? You have no idea what quagmire Grief has gotten himself in. And Stag? He's also done something awful. The judge is angry at him. He summoned him to the crucible for questioning. He's still here. What does that even mean, huh? Oh, the three of you deserve each other. Let's gather together, huh? The four of us? I mean it. I'll arrange everything. I don't want to arrange everything. I have so much stuff to do still. And that's tricky. Then again, indeed, you're right. Let's do it. The four of us. Grief included. Today! the old place. The Apple Road, right? By midnight, as usual? By midnight, okay. Wow. Yes, the night will be clear. Okay. What's the time? We have 3 hours to meet somewhere. But where? Wait, where? Okay, which one is that? She said the location, but I was expecting this to show on the screen. Okay. To hell with it, now is not the time to get misty-eyed with old friends. Okay, is that the one? No, because usually those things appear on the minimap, right? So flex. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Everybody stretch. Don't shrimp in front of your PC. Just make sure you are changing a position every now and then, right? Like a cat. Cat sometimes sleeps on the back, on the belly, and just sometimes on your face. Pretty much that's most. That's what happens usually. All right. Thank you very much. Zwierzęczy kupiór. Okay. 84. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Have her. There you go. There's some mischief here. Hey, look at the camera. There you go. There you go. Very good cat. Okay, now she's gonna need some time to walk in front of me. Okay, you can partially see her in the camera. Yes, check the microphone, because it's been like an hour since you last did it. And of course it might have changed since then. Okay. Whew. So much hair. You're changing hair for spring already? There we go. Okay, so I have no idea where should I go to meet people. Which actually sounds very introverted, but the idea was to meet them somewhere. Maybe it's gonna Maybe it's gonna, you know, mark itself on the map closer to midnight. How about that? Exhaustion is pretty high, so we can take like a nap. Do we have morphine? We have one morphine. In case of any patients... Okay, we need to survive first. Morphine and like 2 hours. It's further south, I think. Kids? Nothing shows further south. Sleep for like 2 hours. It's a miracle. It was an uninterrupted 2 hours of sleep that we have gotten. Okay, nothing reappeared, right? I think when I was here first time, I didn't have an... No, was I looting everything? I think I was looting everything. Let's see if Changeling is still living here. Nope. Did I loot everything here? I think I did. That's a nice picture. And what about other... Yeah, still locked, right? Possibly forever. Okay, it is the night portion of the game right now. My goodness. The messengers? Are you a messenger? What are you? Why do they always have to be so sneaky? Lockpick, okay. They're always like... This is the closest to a jump scare, right? So, what's the plan? It's the middle of the night. There's not much we can do. Probably in half an hour there's gonna be a new thing at the theater, so maybe we can just get towards the theater. Hopefully no one will attack us along the way. If so, we have enough health to combat them. But our weapon is very, very poor. The money is 700. We also are carrying a lot of crap. So just getting... Yeah, it's not great. Oh. Shiny? Yes, plants, okay. So during the night segment we're gonna be what? Collecting plants. What is this? Why are you playing at this hour? Should you go home? I have a chestnut though. Chestnut for needle. Spring for needle. No, this is my tea. Don't touch my tea. She's trying to eat. She's trying to drink my tea. This is mine. Okay. There you go. So where was I? Needle for a spring. How about that? We're gonna need the needle to get some more loot later on. You have an egg. Okay, you trade with chalk. Metal scrap. And there's one more kit here. 2 more kits here. Morphine. That's good. Chestnut 4? Wait. Chestnut 4. And chestnut 2. Oh my goodness. So the resources are differently valued depending on the merchant. Okay. Can't say I like it. But alright. I guess certain children prefer those things, right? It's okay. Acceptable. We respect it here. Maybe if I'm respected here, they will give me some free stuff sometime. Morphine for 10? Wow, your prices are terrible. Sorry, but no. Yeah, I mean, totally normal thing to do. Quarter to midnight and you're at the playground with children. just trading for morphine. Like, it's a weird sentence that I've spoken, but Marrow, we're unwelcome here. Well, does mean they attack on sight or no? Only if you're hated, right? So here, it's not gonna be bad. I'm making my way to the theater so that we can see the play. Maybe if there's gonna be a play other than plague, maybe that's the case. Oh, that was weird lightning on that flower. Wait, is that pickup? No, it was just a weird behavior of a texture being lightened up. There we go. The day is over. Today was a turning point. Fates are decided at midnight. If you want to protect someone, take care of them before nightfall. I think we did good. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Infected over the past 24 hours, 330... I was reading that! Okay, Notkin is infected. Okay, what is this? This is new. The list. Sticky, Capella, Murky, Khan, Grace, Notkin, and Taya Taichik. And the 8 in danger, okay. Bones, nerves, and blood. Okay, so the people here represent parts of the town. Aspiti is blood, Changeling is nerves. Notkin is always infected. I feel we should try to help people, but I don't know. You know, people are infected. Like 333 people have died. Let's go to the theater.
Время не ждет.
Time waits for no one. Time waits for no more. It's a new uniform.
Каждый грядущий
Each
день
day is followed by a shorter night,
короче минувшего. Дни сокращаются,
and each night by a shorter day. Wow,
конец ночи,
that's not great.
конец уже ближе,
The end is closer than you think. Well, I mean, no, we still have like 2 hours for the stream tonight, so we can make it. I remember my first kill. That happened, I think, here, right? In front of the theater. Let's see. Super dark. Oh, the bird people!
господа, эпидемия.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome The Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded. As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway. Okay. Sewage, friendly smiles in the street, and respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc. Actually, I was doing different voice for executors, but those are theater
Костюмы
executors.
Народного театра велением
On the order of that
приезжего
big city
бакалавра
bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know,
во
protection.
избежание.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory per current laws.
И излагается нормой закона в настоящих условиях.
Все,
Is that all?
Ну, пока все.
For now.
город все равно
The
обречен.
town is doomed. Why bother with any of this? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. This is gloom.
У вас осталось чуть больше недели. Приводите свои
Make
дела
sure your
в
affairs are in
порядок
order
и
and do your
исполняйте
best to
свои
pursue your
функции.
dismal dreams. Very nice, very nice. I absolutely dig the design of the glowing orange eyes. It's such a small thing. I mentioned it a couple of times already, but even that change here from the colorful stage into pitch black stage where only you can see orangish eyes glowing in the dark. It's a very nice transition. Not like scary, not super impressive, but well made, you know, and very simple if you think about it. You know, you just turn off the lights. That's it. And yet some lights remain for the player to see. It's not like a complete pitch black darkness, but you can see Ah, actually now you can focus on the background. I did not notice the hourglass before, right? So again, working well with the passage of time, you have just a little time. And yeah, that's good. Also, I think Talon and Beak were the executors that we met right outside the train, right? I think that's what happened. So that's the one thing. Is there anything we can actually steal from here? Probably not. Yeah, we could have... Yeah, there's nothing here. That was a good play, I enjoyed it, you know? But I'm also hungry. It's like, it's always... I think it's time for another, you know, night mission of stealing. Also, we could try to heal him. If we got back to our lair, where we have basically everything. Sota, nie rób. She's trying to climb on the screen again. If we could get to the lair, grab our stuff there, reorganize the inventory, and then try to help this guy. He's infected. Well, like many other people probably, but maybe with him we can at least help. There we go, sleeping time for the cat. Given that we're here, maybe we can take the left up to the river and just grab some nearby house from the bridge square, rob it. We can go to our favorite house. We robbed it twice already, pretty much. They should have some food. Yeah, okay. It's time for the night activities of the doctor. It feels like I'm living kind of a double life, right? During the day I'm trying to fight the plague and help people, and during the night I'm a burglar, you know, I'm a murderer, I'm a vigilante, I'm everything that this town is afraid to have. Actually, you know, this town has a lot of stuff already, so maybe a crazy doctor like me is not adding too much to it, but you know, we have to make a living somehow. Okay, judging by your face, you are... Are you the enemy? You're not attacking me on sight. Oh! No one cares about you. Good, 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 good. Grab their stuff before this one grabs. Good.
На ощупь шершавая.
Now he's looting. Yeah. Yeah, should have been faster, dude. Should have been faster. Very good. So... I guess no one cares about me. It's Batman time, exactly. I am the knight, the tyrant of the shade. I am the spite, I am the pain repaid, as the song goes. Someone's running there. Oh, more people running. Okay, it is our time. It is our time to... Is it two of them? No, one of them, okay. 2 against 1. It's fair. Who is attacking? This one's attacking. This one's running. This is bad thing. Loot. Mine.
Вот она.
He was so fast! He actually grabbed the stuff! Oh, you have to be super fast if you're fighting against some, you know, fighting along someone to do it. There was a package. At least I got something out of it. Yeah. Okay, we can split. I guess that's fair, right? We both took this guy down. There comes another. I'm gonna do the smart stuff. I'm gonna reorganize the inventory. Doesn't help a lot, to be honest, but... At least now we can fit a 2x2 item. Alright, now we need to get this guy. Come here, come here, come here. And we can push you with us towards the bandit. There was a bandit there, come on. You're gonna help us fight the bandit. You're gonna be the Robin to my Batman. Where's the bandit? He was there somewhere. Is that... No, those are the wolf people. Is that the bandit? Okay, Robin, let's go. Alright. You just need a meat shield, you know, an extra pair of damage soakers. I think that's a good plan. I think there was a guy there. Come on, come on. No? Okay, he disappeared. Also, I'm super hungry. Okay, that's not great. I need food first, and then... Yeah, there's a bandit. There's a bandit. Come on. Come on, Robin. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. He's under the lantern. We can do it. Come. Go faster. Alright, maybe I can pull this guy. Yes, come to me. There we go, there we go. Aggro. Oh, he hit me. Loot. Mine, mine.
Тихо.
He's looting so fast. I think I got something, right?
Кончаешься.
In fact, if I kill this guy, I'm gonna have a lot of loot. Are you a bad guy? No, I think you're a good guy. You're a living guy. I apologize. All right. Okay. Food. Where's the nearest grocery? Here. Pharmacy, grocery. Maybe. Okay. I kind of want to kill this guy to get his loot that he stole from the other people. He's like a walking treasure chest right now. Is it morally right to kill him? Those are the questions that you have to ask yourself. Okay, quickly to the grocery. Because we're super hungry. We just need to eat anything. And then we can rob some people. Grocery. Do you think it's open at this hour? Mm-hmm. Alright. Food. Okay, what you have? Smoked fish. Good. What do I have? Grindstones. Chisels. Okay, it's fantastic that the Zerg tinctures were worth a lot in one places, and here, like anything herbal, medicine related, it's like nothing. Rusty scalpel. Pills. Yeah, fingernail. Satisfies hunger, quenches thirst. For 400. Bread, the priciest one. Smoked salmon. We don't have that much money unless we start selling. Okay, I'm okay with selling some stuff because we're gonna be robbing people. So maybe we need some inventory space, in fact. Water bottles. Okay, we have too many bottles, I think, at this point. Gonna sell some of them. One fishing hook, one chalk. Match is 38. Take 2. Spring. Okay, accept. Let me eat this. Still terrible. Okay, water bottle then. One more hunger item, please. If I take this, we're gonna have 0 money. Okay, let's assume that we are investing in ourselves right now, and we'll actually get a good return from our little escapade. The inventory space is so small. Give this. I'm just thinking because if I want to rob a lot of stuff, eight things here won't do. The problem is with the tinctures, they take so much. I should have, yeah. I should have left them at the... Yeah, that was a bad idea. I should have left them at the hideout. Okay. Well, nothing we can do about it right now. Maybe we can sell this. All right, I'm gonna give it some thought. I need tea anyway, and a short bio break. So I'll be right back, and then we're gonna continue. Yeah, we still have time. I mean, according to the theater guys, we don't have time. Back. It is the night. We need to make the most of the night, and hopefully we're gonna survive the night. Like I think exhaustion has never been a problem. Thirst has never been a problem, but hunger is definitely one of the is definitely the resource that is most tricky. Let's sell some more stuff if possible. Okay, sell 1 grindstone because that's gonna unlock 2 slots at least. And sell scalpel we may still need. Okay, we still don't have enough. Okay, we'll have to do without it, right? No, but I want to sell. I want to sell. Is there something cheaper for food? No, chestnuts. And if you think that, you know, things like a button that you can sell here will be worth like 4 resources, 6 resources, 6 respect on the streets, you kind of don't know what to sell, what to even leave. All right. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Do we have enough? Okay, that's good. All right. Time to rob a place. We desperately need resources. So we're gonna try to rob our favorite places in here. Do we have a lockpick? We have, okay. Is there anyone here? I heard some noises. Yeah, okay, some people. There's a bunch of people everywhere. But I shouldn't be waiting, you know, for the opportunity to arise. I should be making my own opportunities. Which means I'll be going straight to the rich people's district and then grabbing what they have. In the spleen we're unwelcome. Okay. Why are you standing here like this? Okay, trust too low. Wait, too much. Or like not much. Oh, wrong way? Alright. Yeah, I think it's one of those games where at some point you will begin to orient yourself. Oh, fighting! Someone's chasing. This bandit is chasing somebody. No, this is true Batman time. He's chasing the lady that was here. Oh, the talking tree. Ah, so much stuff to do. I need to first chase him down. How did he dodge me from behind? Is that the guy that was helping us yesterday? Not yesterday. Before? Okay. Okay, talking tree. There was a tree there. Oh, but... No, the tree will give us plants, which will clog my inventory. Oh, that's not great. Decisions. I just saved you, lady. You should be trusting me. Okay. All right. Entering enemy territory. People singing in the houses again. Alright. Pick lock, they'll know. Of course they'll know. But what choice do we have? Oh, come on. Ah, that's too much, that's too much. Okay. Good evening. The doctor is in. Okay, there's a person here. But she won't attack me, right? In fact, have I seen a female character attacking the player? I don't think I have. You can trade with the children here. What do you want? 6 for a baton. 2 pieces of chalk for morphine? Sure. Good deal. Okay. Money. Ooh, food. Very good. Very good. Use this, use that. Okay, now she's afraid because I'm stealing, but that's okay, that's okay. I promise you that I need more than you. Okay, this guy will attack me probably, right? Because it looks like the men are very aggressive in this game. And they're very aggressive while they're defending the household. Kind of ish. Okay. Okay, that was not a great investment. Oh, that was good. Jackpot. Eat and eat. The big one, maybe? Good. A pocket watch usually has some value of the kids. Okay, there's a man here, right? Okay, everything is locked. My lockpick will die soon, but I think I have one more, right? Four. Oh, come on, all of that for 4 money. That's the worst. No respect for the burglars. Oh, no lockpicks. Okay, we're done. Okay, new plan. We can steal something from the people here. Problem is that this guy will likely attack us, right? Will you attack me on sight? Because if so, note that I have a, well, knife that is kind of disintegrating already, but... Now you don't have a problem with that? Okay. Good. You're smart. Stay here. No, we checked this room already. And there's a man here, right? Yeah. Okay. Nobody move. This is just a regular robbery. So many closed things. Is that smoked meat? Meat, yeah. That was an actual food. Yes, alright. Very good. And we still have some space. I think we can rob somebody else now. Very good. See? This is the this is the type of doctor I can be. Let's visit the neighbors. Oh, but I don't have a lockpick, right? Ah, I don't have a lockpick. So I cannot get into any house right now. Lockpicks are destructible, right? Yeah, I may not be the greatest burglar ever. Okay. I guess it's back. I mean, we solved a little bit of hunger at least. I think it's back to hunting criminals on the premises, right? There's no way we can enter the house other than the doors here, right? Wait, this one is locked? It's very specific. Interesting. This house is important for some reason. Because it doesn't show the way to actually enter. It's like permanently locked for some reason. Okay, I think that's a bandit. Right? Judging by the movement. I'm gonna try to maybe backstab him or something like this. Not sure how to do it, but I'm guessing just approaching from the back and stabbing. Is your face white? It is, okay. That was good. That was super good. And we have a lockpick. Go back to the neighbors. Alright. So that's how you get lockpicks in this game. I have to appreciate the change of animation, you know, with the backstab being an actual, like, ice pick stab kind of approach. That's good. Now, in this house... Wait, not this house. In this house, we had 2 rooms upstairs that we couldn't open because lockpick was broken. So maybe we should start with those. Rather than opening up a new house. We know that they like us here already. But yeah, this fight with the bandit, if I started with the backstab, was actually super easy. You chill? Yeah, don't worry. So taking that approach in combat may be very, very important. Is that peanuts? Peanuts. Use lemon though. Oh, that's locked. I like that children can trade with you no matter what. Oh, that's new. Button for 4. Neomycinium Plus. Bone layer. Fixes nerve, fixes bone layer. Aha, alright, so this is a better version of the Neomycinium that we already have. Morphine is also good. We can give her 2 buttons and 2 matches and she'll give us morphine. Sure. Because we only have like 3 morphine. And probably if the patient will be in pain, we're gonna need like 2 per patient. At least 1 per patient. Well, depending on the patient probably, but you know what I mean. Okay, super dark room. There is a guy. I don't think he minds. If he does, we can run away. No, no, I'm running, come on. There we go. Okay. Wait. They don't have the ability to run through doors, right? In this game. So this effectively ended the chase, with me leaving the premises. Does it mean that he's still aggroed on me? I have to actually check. How does it work in this game? Is he still aggroed? Let's see. Does the aggro like reset? He's here, right? Okay, so the aggro resets. That's how it works, right? I looted this, he started chasing me, and then the aggro resetted. So, if I do it again, what happens? Nothing for now. He's sulking now? Yeah, I mean, he was like, I just wanted to chase you and have a friend, and you didn't want to play with me. So he's kind of, well, not our friend today. Okay, the icon for the lockpicking disappeared a bit too early, and the dark icon of lockpicking minigame against the bright yellow background wallpaper of this room was actually quite scary for a fraction of a second. I thought it was one of those, you know, monsters or something like this. Why are you all alone here in the bathroom? Actually, you know, I don't want to know. If you need some alone time... Well, okay, yeah, I know, yes, alone time, I understand. Woo! There we go. Okay, well, we got 5 gold from this, so that's something. Okay, hunger at half. We still have a bit of a lockpick. We have one needle. The day is almost starting. We were to visit the neighbors. That was the plan originally. I'm puzzled by the behavior of the NPCs, right? Sometimes they're really protective of their stuff, and on other times they're not caring at all. And to be honest, well, I think that in this case there's a lady, right? She will not attack us, she will not call for help, not do anything. We can just rob her, right? Oh, shoes. Is it better than ours? Yes. At most, she will go into this animation of please don't attack me, right? Also, the thing about this game, oh, it was our only lockpick, right? The thing about this game is that the houses inside, the people live in big houses, really, like all of them. Houses are huge. So many rooms and stuff. This one's openable. There's a definitely aggressive looking man. And a lady that... Okay, this can't be opened. I mean, they can, but I don't want to risk it with the man here. Alright. Ah, now that's bright. And there should be some food here, right? Twirine. Okay, that's valuable. But where's food? Where are you keeping your food, lady? No? Nothing? Okay, none of that is food, but at least it's stacking with what we have. Soap as well. I don't know. Is this how the game is supposed to be played? Like you're robbing people casually? We can. I mean, if I were to roleplay this, I think I would make a rule of, for one bandit killed, you know, in the streets, I will rob one house. So my reward for killing a bandit is the ability to rob one house. Also, there's a bandit there, right? It kind of respawned. Yeah. I don't want to go up front. I will try to backstab again. Can I walk around the house? No, I cannot. Is he approaching? He will be approaching. As long as I'm in the darkness though, that should be good, right? Okay. Let's see where he goes. Hopefully straight or to the right. Probably not to the left, right? Because... yeah. Because he's assigned to the bridge square. Oh, there's another bandit there. Shit. 2 against 1? Okay, I have to make it quick.
Стоять. Все.
Good. Okay, there's the other one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now I can do it. Alright. It's 2 bandits. Lots of loot. Worth to fight. No! You're hated here. Of course I'm hated here, but... there you go. I dropped the lockpick, okay. Hazelnuts, an egg. We can get a lockpick still. Alright. The inventory is super full. But that's gonna give us... I don't know, I feel like getting those items during the night basically guarantees you that you can survive the day, kind of. No? Hunger still high. Okay, given that we have a lockpick... maybe we can check the singing house. Oh, it cannot be opened, okay. That's the one, We still have some time before the morning. There should be some openable stuff upstairs or downstairs even. Yeah, okay, pick lock. There you go. Thank you, bandits, for leaving your tools of the trade with your bodies. Raisins? Okay, the inventory is full. Maybe there's gonna be some money here. Even better, pocket watch. And do we have one more? No, we don't have it. We don't really have any more slots. Okay. Let's make the best of it. It has been a very profitable night already. We could get some more though. You're the one of the aggressive ones, right? No? Yeah, okay, you don't mind.
Отойди.
Okay, maybe you do. Alright. I mean... Always in video games I'm interested in the behavior of NPCs. And this is very puzzling, because you enter the room, you steal one thing, it's okay, you steal 2 things, it's bad. Right? That's weird. Should I do autopsy on him? Yeah, I can get blood. In fact, I'm gonna do blood on both of them. Alright. There you go. Batman strikes again. I mean, two bandits down, 2 houses robbed. Very fair. Now, what was the quest? Actually, the quest in this game, in fact, it's never clear what is the main quest, I would say. Is it about trying to fight off the plague? Is it about trying to find your father's murderer? Is it about learning... Is he attacking me? Wait, you seem like an improved version of the man because you have a cap. And you actually have a knife. Oh shit, you have a knife. I have a friend. Good, good. It's 2v1.
Все.
Okay. Kill. Grab money, grab apple. I was faster. That was risky, but okay, it paid off.
На ощупь шершавая.
Where was I? Aha, yeah, you don't know what is your main quest, so to speak. Because there's a lot of threads to unravel in this game, all in all. Okay, we're kind of hurt. Can I trade with you? No, I don't trade with you guys, right? Pharmacy, grocery. I can drop by the grocery. If I go straight and then left and be like this, okay. Exhaustion should be okay at half. So we will need some sleep. It's actually good. We're heading towards our hideout right now. We have some morphine to heal through the sleep. We have some money, not a lot though. We could eat something small. I don't know if we're gonna have space for food. Okay, maybe we're gonna have some fish. Alright, what you have? Huh. Yeah. Tan. Accept. No, I dropped it? What is it, like 2 by 3? I mean 1 by 3, okay. So we should help, right? Hunger. Oh, come on. It's like nothing. Everything is like nothing. And that was all the money we got from the robberies. It's not easy being a... Is it? Okay, there was a guy here, but the day started. Day 4, in which the theater observes a full house. It's a new day. I guess some quests have updated. Do we have any update on this? No. Nothing here. Fund. Okay, some fund is happening here. Not keen. What's on the map right now? A hospital has been set up in the town theater. Every doctor is there. Okay, so they moved kind of from the town hall to the theater. No other markers appear on the map right now. I guess we missed some of the opportunities. Especially the guy with the gun. Okay, that makes sense. But the plan was to go to the lair. Yeah, let's go to our lair. Maybe this kid that is trying to get himself adopted will get us some food. Do we go like... Oh, wait, is that a plague here? Yeah, immunity is getting lowered. Ah, okay, there's a bit of an outbreak. It makes sense, right? This guy is here. Unfortunately, we need to go to work. You know what? Yeah. Messenger jump scare, as always. Governor Saburov is calling for you. It's urgent. Urgent, it always is. It appears your father's killer has been found. The interrogation is held at the Rot. Okay. Found again. They found one before. They found one before me. Okay, that was a joke. Do you know the jokes? Are the messengers immune to the plague? Or will this guy die there? I guess messengers are immune to the plague. Wow. Maybe I should, you know, change my occupation. The doctors clearly are vulnerable, but the messengers, those are the tanks. Okay. I think we can go try. If I go around the station and from here, it's gonna be a short trip to the fortress. They can outrun the plague. Ah. Nothing plagues them. Whoa, that's an interesting structure. And by structure I mean a ramp, which leads to this place. What is this place? You can save the game here, wait. Dilapidated shack. A well is dug inside the house. Young Vlad is seen around here sometimes. I mean, okay. Anything to acquire from this location, maybe? Okay, there's Vlad himself. There's a well. Can I jump inside? Yeah, I don't think I can. I wouldn't try it if there wasn't a save point upstairs, so... We're all safe. Vlad doesn't want to talk to us, apparently. But the only entrance is through the roof. Okay. I'm glad that dropping from this this height does not damages us. Yes, I'm looking at you Witcher 3, in which you basically from this distance you'd, you know, crush your legs. Nothing here. I basically want to get back to my lair. Yeah, first to the lair. Can I cross? No, I cannot cross the water like this, right? So I will have to... Oh my goodness, how do I get there? Is that the only long way around? Maybe the water will be shallow here. Let's try. Because at our lair we can do what? We can reorganize the inventory a bit. It's not deep. Oh, thankfully. Thank you. Just don't get close to the suit, as they call it. And then we're gonna have to meet Saburov, right? Is this also tainted? Ah, that's still this location, okay. Step has 1,000 eyes. Yeah, okay, that's good. And here we can get to his fortress, but first our own place. Yeah, I'm guessing just going around this should be good. Yay! You can cross the water! There are video games in which you die when you get to the water. GTA Vice City comes to mind. The first Assassin's Creed, I believe. Possibly some more. Wait, is it also infected? Of course it's infected. Right. But once we get inside the lair we'll be safe, right? So... grab a drink. And get ready to run. Okay, actually, wait for stamina to regenerate. Water is very deadly for some video game characters. Exactly. Exactly. It was very deadly for Astarion in BG3 in early patches, but then they decided that he can actually cross water. Okay, I don't know who you are. Why there are people to talk to when plague is around? Well, that's creepy, isn't it? You enter a safe house and the first thing you see is actually the 7 children that are being hanged and an executor. Very unsettling. I like this. Hello. Yeah, we can see all of our favorite ones, right? All the ones that we know, including yeah, not Camila, Ka something. All right, explain. Oh, this one has a question mark, so it's not neither big nor the other one. Scared? I'm just estimating how they're gonna look. Don't you worry for now. For now, they're still right as rain. But the countdown has started, so to speak. They're the most delicious piece to me. The most interesting morsels. What do you want? I only want to play hide and seek. I am, after all, playing with you all. Hide and seek, tag, dice, tic-tac-toe. Love my X's and my O's. So keep in mind, ready or not, here I come. Where's the 8th? Actually, good question, right? The 8th will be a hassle, but I think I'll manage. In 9 days or so, maybe faster. Who knows? I'll be faster. I don't think I will, but... Okay, creepy. Okay, and of course you're here. Why can't we have like a normal adventure? Actually, you know what? I retract that. It's what was that? Baldur's Gate 2, right? We were playing Baldur's Gate 2, and I often mentioned that I'm trying to do something, and then some quest update, some NPC approaches me, some other stuff is happening, and I cannot focus on the stuff that I planned for the stream because the game is throwing like stuff at me, basically interactions, which I of course triggered myself by leaving Baldur's Gate, by leaving the city early, but that's another story. In this game, it's kind of the same, right? I have a plan to go somewhere, and there's a messenger, there's a messenger, there's a messenger, there's some, well, progress of the plot, of course. There's a guy sending me to the house across the town and stuff like this. There's a lot of stuff that, like, more stuff, like more problems are appearing than solutions that the player is actually getting. Maybe it's different on different difficulty levels and with different proficiency with the game, right? But at this point, it feels like I already had a strange encounter with the mysterious executor here, and I wanted to go home to actually reorganize my inventory. This is the gameplay, right? That's the gameplay need that I have right now. And at the same time, they're presenting me with this character who, at this point, we already know will talk nonsense to us, or probably something that makes sense, but I cannot understand it right now. And I don't really need that right now, you know? Maybe if she was... Okay, let's see what you're gonna do. Bikara, you are a true heir to Isidore. You show it with alacrity, with your deeds. You know the ties that bind to the world. Yeah, he cannot be replaced, but someone has to do the job, so here I am. Any new thoughts on the contents of the Uthar? No. Yeah. that was... Actually, I was talking longer about her appearing here than I was talking to her. So maybe I should just play a video game. Okay. Where do we stand with this? We actually have a lot of good stuff. Okay, there's no way to... Okay, I can grab it like this, but I cannot send it back, right? Yeah, okay, too bad you cannot send it back easily. So I'm gonna assume that the medical stuff is not something we always need. And same for the herbs, right? And that feels... that frees a lot of slots already. Rusty Scalpel, I would say that's gonna be always necessary. I'm gonna put it here for just a second. And Lockpick, always necessary. Kidney, definitely not necessary right now. Blood, water bottle, yeah. The bottles are all important. The pills also should go here, I'm thinking. We're going back to economy, right? This goes here, and those goes here, Alright, this is a nice setup that we have here. And everything else is for trade at this point. In fact, I'm gonna take all of the things we can. And... morphine I should keep with me, in case I want to sleep somewhere else than here. And regenerate. I'm gonna keep everything with me here. Twiring, no. Twiring go to medical stuff. I'm thinking that if I do it right, I will get a lot of good stuff from trading with children. Basically, right now, next drop. Next stuff will be trading with children because we have a lot of stuff we can actually sell. Can you fix your knife? I could, but I needed the razor, I think. It was somewhere here, right? No, here. Yeah, I need a razor like this. So that would be good. This item I haven't seen in the game, I think, before. I mean, I saw it in the screen here, but I'd never seen it in the inventory. Probably at the tailor, right? Yeah, so we need to find like a razor like this. And that would actually help us, right? In our Batman... Wait, not this one. That would actually help us with our Batman adventures. Which are quite profitable. If you're fighting 1v1. If there's somebody else, it's of course safer, but now I know you can backstab people, it's actually good. Alright, kid. Prophylaxis? Wait, are you sick? Maybe the herbs are wrong, but old men use these ones, but I guess I don't remember them all. Okay. Put that back and get away from the table. What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm making a cure? For freckles? Wow. Wow, you must be a trained doctor. I mean, you're in a hurry, right? So I'll make the cure myself. I remember some things. Maybe like a poultice at least, so it wouldn't burn so bad. Shush, I'm thinking. So what's the plan? Did you lose your tongue? The plan is this. Do you know what the serum is, kid? I do. It's the thing that makes people tell the truth. No, I mean a blood serum, a cure, serum treatment. Can we make that? Not you, but I can try, though it takes time. So what now? Where do we start? With father's apparatus over there, the big one I mean. I can't brew anything while it's broken, but I don't have a toolkit either. Shatker. Hey, I know where we can get a toolkit. I'll get it for you. I mean, for us. There's this place in the atrium and this guy who owes me, but I'll need your help, alright? The box is heavy. I can't carry it on my own. Okay. Turns out you are of help. I think we'll get along just fine. Okay. Status in danger. Administer immunity booster. Okay. Well, I don't have those. I don't have immunity boosters anymore, right? Yeah, I don't have immunity boosters anymore. Kid, you may die. Just letting you know. But I'm gonna go to sleep. And wasn't there like a... Yeah, this machine that can be fixed. Oh. This is a toolbox. Oh, that's what he meant, right? The toolbox. Okay. Let's... health. Yeah, one morphine for us. It's gonna be good. Morphine. How about we... Maybe we should go crazy and just sleep for 6 hours. How about that? No, it's gonna be the end of the day. Okay, 4. Wait, we're super hungry. I did not notice hunger. We're gonna be losing health right now. Okay. And we don't even have money to... Yeah, okay, we need to trade with children. Step 1. Okay, survive the hunger. We have to have a plan. This one is in danger. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. People are in danger. So we could give you immunity boosters, but we don't have them. Therefore, you're gonna get the plague for sure. You're gonna get the plague. You're gonna get the plague. Yeah, I mean, I'm 100% sure that if I were to continue this playthrough, it would defeat me. Um, but I mean, I have my own hunger to think about. I cannot even do anything. Screw those guys. My question is, this location here was plagued, shall we say, right? I guess it still is. The map marks those locations as plagued, but I assume it's gonna be spreading like this, like that, whatever. Maybe this district is not plagued because there's an actual quest here. We could take a boat to save some time. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the boat, get the boat to transport us here, walk around this place. There may be some children to trade our crap for, and then we can at least see the Sabgrove stuff. After that, maybe we can go here. At the same time, I shouldn't be planning that far, right? Like I said, the game is really good at throwing a wrench at my plans. Talk. Death is everywhere. Carry. Yeah, like just give me. Wait. Maybe I should have read that. You're not carrying me? Is that the case? Fuck. Okay. New plan. Where's the out? I'm pretty sure this is gonna be also red, right? So through the bridge to the left. Not while there's plague. What's the use of the boatman if you cannot travel when there's a plague? My goodness. I mean, I could have learned that from reading, but you can't fast travel in infected districts. You can't fast travel when the enemies are nearby, basically, right? The enemy in this case, plague. Okay. So, new plan. Is that gonna be clear or not? I don't know. Did I save the game before? Wait, can I actually check if I saved the game? No, I saved the game 17 minutes ago. Okay. So that's not great. Alright. Immunity is being eaten, basically. Alright. Hunger will kill me. I mean, I have some nuts, right? It's okay. I have some peanuts. I would rather sell them to children. Okay, actually, yeah, actually I need to get those peanuts, otherwise it didn't even change my hunger. Hazelnuts. I should not be eating them, but any sort of food. No, the hunger is still at max. That was a scam. That was a scam. Peanuts never cured any hunger. Take the left. Also, the little jumping things are appearing. Immunity low. Can I cross through the station, maybe? Of course not. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die of hunger. That's disgusting. Grocery. Okay, our only hope is grocery. We have 70 monies and some things to sell, though. I would much rather barter with the kids, because I think I would get a better results trading with the kids than with the grocery. The prices are super inflated, you know. Ooh, a question. I'm wondering if the prices are modified by the difficulty level. If on lower difficulties you actually have cheaper prices. Oh, oh, so many children. That's actually super good. Some of you must have something. Yes, you have fish. What do you want? Scissors? Absolutely. And a match? You got it. There you go. There you go. Give me fish, give me fish, give me fish. Woo! Okay, we live for now. Let's see what else do we have. Morphine. For 6. Good price. For 2 marbles, I'm gonna take it. Now this is heart of the economy. Alright. The children are our future. Shotgun! Okay, I didn't know there's a shotgun in this game. Now I know. Morphine 10. Yeah, okay. Check more children. You're not a child, but... Safety pin? Nope. Oh, the game stuttered for a moment. Morphine for 6. I'm guessing 2 marbles. Screw the children, the shotgun is our future. Yes. Oh, there's a thread. And a needle. Do you want the soap? Yeah, soap to... this can help us improve the bags maybe in the future, if there is even a future for us. A piano? It's coming from this house. Let's see. Someone is playing the piano here? Wait, you?
Запах такой
What are you doing here?
необычный с улицы.
Capella.
Чем это пахнет?
Did you see who it was? What did you play? That's the thing, it wasn't me. Oh my goodness. Of course, you hear a piano and you assume it was actually her playing, and she's like, that wasn't me playing. Do you know who was playing? And then this chill crosses across your spine, right? Because... okay. Who was it then? It was Mother's favorite melody, her favorite. I think she wrote it herself. No one else could have learned it, because she only played it for me, and no one else, ever. Not even for brother. So what? I heard this melody often. I walk down the street and it comes from window, or from a backyard, an attic, a cellar. I change the sound trying to locate the source. I always find the piano, lid raised. Someone has been there, but there's no one, no matter how hard I call. Mysterious. It's driving me mad. I've walked the whole town back and forth. I've worn 3 pairs of shoes to rags, do you understand? 3, I'm serious. I wander at night, hoping to hear her, hoping to find whoever placed her melody. But who could know Mother so well? I won't believe it was her. Well, I've heard the music too, so if it honestly weren't you... What if it really was her spirit? Would that mean there is no death after all? But that's not even the point. I need to know for sure, and any answer would be a gift. It was her music after all, our music. If it's just some person playing, some person who was close to Mother, how could they do such thing to me? If I ever hear this melody again, I'll try to figure it out. Yeah, as if we, you know, didn't have a lot of quests already. At the same time, I really appreciate it, because in this case, the what's her name again? On C. Capella. So we have met Capella, of course, at Big Vlad's house. We know that she has some clairvoyance. We know that she's running the children, and by running the children I mean organizing. And then, you know, randomly you meet a house, and a player is curious, like, okay, what's the music? And you meet it's not a random encounter that can exist outside of its own. It is related to the character that we have already met. I think this is good. Things just keep happening, the email keep finding us. Yes, basically this. I hope this plague finds you well. Where are we? Hunger, still low. Okay. Those guys also, this is the email, you know, this is the email. Vlad requires the presence, okay. My master is younger, Olgirsky. Yeah, okay. What's the time? Okay, time is good. One last short break, I think, and then we're gonna continue. We are still fighting the hunger. We're still adding to the mystery of this town. The music has become super dark already. The ambience rather, has become super dark. The plague is not at full swing yet, but it's strong already. I mean, stronger than we can fight right now. So if I don't think of something very fast and gather resources, then this whole town is doomed. But we're gonna see after the break. I'll be right back. Alright, the sounds of the plague are upon us, and we are back in the game. We're still hungry. Imagine that. I would say that, I mean, we are playing on the intended difficulty, right? So I imagine that the game is supposed to be hard. To be honest, I think I would play it on the lower difficulty, if I were to start it all over again. Because when it comes to survival games, it's of course part of the adventure, part of the gameplay to manage your needs, you know, manage your resources. But if it becomes too tedious and actually stops you from engaging with the rest of the game, which is the story, it is maybe a bit annoying at some points, right? Okay, what can I do here? I don't even have money. Do you take Pocket Watch 7? What? Really? They're worth that much to be sold? What is this? Okay, actually that's good. I mean, I'm gonna trade it for this. It's probably part of the game to struggle a bit. Yeah, the question is when a bit ends and when too much starts, right? I guess it's up to every person. Like right now, for the past some time, I was mostly focusing on. Okay, that was a good bread. I give that was a very good bread. For a large part of the gameplay, I was focusing on getting the needs met rather than discovering the story. So, like for now, personally for me, I think it's too tedious a little bit, you know, because I'm always like, oh, hunger, oh, exhaustion, you know, and there was a lot of places to which I could have gone. But I couldn't because there was something more important, which again, it may also be part of the gameplay to choose whether you want to go to this place or that place and blah blah. But I think that I could enjoy some more freedom, you know, some more time, because time that you are spending with chasing food is the time you're not spending, you know, visiting actual fun places, you know. I would say. Okay. Someone else stick a toolkit. I guess that's the case. Young Vlad. Lucky, we're right next to it. For once we are actually next to a place that wants to see us, which is a miracle, but I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Okay. Ah, okay, it's the Vlad's house, so we have to enter through the roof. And as usually going around the house. I mean, Vlad, we've been at your place and you didn't want to talk to... What is this even? Okay. Those weird people are here. What were those? Kindred. It is good that you listen, Yargachin. Do you know how we worms came into being? Mother Bodo made you out of what was left after making humans. That is right. Our nature is twofold. We part earth, part flesh. That is why we possess properties of the earth, Shidi. What is no threat to earth is no threat to us. But you do also possess the weakness of the flesh, no? We took some properties of flesh, yes, and some from earth. Joined, they become something new. We've learned to sense herbs. We've learned to understand cattle. We're unaffected by disease that earth created. Ah! So you are unaffected by disease, but the fast travel dude didn't want to actually work. Because it was his day off. Yes, the whole is... Yeah, okay, doesn't matter. Okay, Vlad, what's up with you?
Слыхали про эту любовь, а вживую ни разу не видели.
I've heard of this love thing, never had it, never experienced it. It is better to have loved and lost than to have never loved again, as the quote is saying. Shakespeare, I believe. Burak. What do you have here in the corner? Do my eyes deceive me? Is this really a well inside this house? Your eyes do not deceive you. It is indeed a well. Did you dig it? Yes, I know. Sacrilege, taboo. Have you ever wondered what's behind the superstition? No, I've just been brought up this way. Things change. You couldn't have missed the tower on the other side. A couple of years ago, Father also introduced water infrastructure. Actual pipes, Burak. Didn't you notice the pumps? The pipes don't even run deep, but the outrage was a sight to behold. Small wonder. I wanted to see what's behind all this superstition. I'm generally very fond of this king's folklore. You see, I believe that by figuring out the inner motives of these people, we could create a truly solid economy. Help them accept the future, so to speak. So, what did you find? I didn't know yet. It hasn't gone smoothly. The deeper we dig, the less willing people are to descend. Still, no monsters have emerged, not yet. Okay, that's good. So, we're continuing the dig because nothing killed us so far. Yeah, good plan. So you called me to show this? Oh yeah, the well is not why I called you today. You see, these esteemed people here are trying to convince me the Odongs are, well, immune to our infection. They supposedly not get the sand plague. If they don't, lucky them. You see, I supervise certain things at the Bull Enterprise. I am, after all, an Olgimski. A large number of our workers are Odongs. Almost everyone who works with the livestock are an Odong. It's hard, dirty work, and if what they're saying is true, then you can resume production. Not quite, Burak, not quite. I'm racking my brain over a different concern. Don't ask me what it is. Just look at them and tell me, are they lying, or could it be true? After all, your father was a stepman. I think I need more details. What's troubling you? Now let's make this clear, Burak. I like you, and we have interests in common. But I will not discuss the factory with you. I will not discuss the inner workings of our business. Our workers are our capital. It's our family business. Okay, so why did you call me here? What? As you wish then. He was like, oh, we need to meet with you. It's super important, the messenger said. What was that about? To tell me that the Odongs are immune to plague? Maybe that's irrelevant information, of course, for the plot, but was that all? You wasted my time, Vlad. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I hate him. Young Vlad. No wonder that you have never learned, no love. God damn it. I don't know. I'm so agitated right now. You wasted so much of my time. Okay. Let's go and get a toolkit maybe. Oh, you know what could be good? Like I mentioned that the way to dynamically see a minimap on part of your screen may be not a permanent thing in overlay in UI, but in the in something that you can pull out like a phone in GTA games, for example, or whatever. But if not, just a compass, just a compass that shows north would be very useful to orient. Of course, you can also try to orient yourself by looking at the landmarks, right? That's also important. Do you take... No, it's 10. Trust too low? Yeah, okay. Really? Where are we? Unwelcome, okay. singing people. Okay, we're going to our favorite district, and if we're gonna just... Yeah, I don't think that during the day they attack you or not. There may be more people during the day, in fact. So... Yeah, okay. In the atrium, at least we're cool. Alright.
Соль с прилавков сметают.
So here's the plan. You go into the shop and ask the merchant something complicated. Just make sure he gets carried away in a conversation. The longer and louder you talk, the better. Keep him occupied, distracted. Got it? Okay. We're robbing it. We're robbing this place. I mean, I like him. He really is into the business that I'm doing. Maybe he should be my Robin. Actually trade first, maybe. 950. Okay, so this is the toolkit that the guy will be robbing, right? Can we actually buy it? Okay, if I had money, I would buy it instead of robbing it. Oh, what? This is where you get the thread, if you need it. Okay, okay, that's good. Talk. Ah, our new doctor, but it isn't. But it ain't a drugstore. I can't help you. What? You mean that doctors cannot go to regular shops? What kind of, you know, business is that? I have no intention of buying anything. Just wanted to meet you. No, that's suspicion. There's a sanitary inspection. Oh, that's good. Everything is clean here. No rats, and there's been no orders to close the shop, or else I demand a warrant from the Canes. There's an outbreak in the town. For now, it only touched the poorer districts, but who knows? An outbreak? So what? Am I selling rotten meat? No. Find yourself a food store to harass. Why are you so angry? Yeah, actually, why so rude? Expecting someone? Eager to turn away a potential witness, maybe? I've heard you're not the seller, but the buyer, too. Is this your idea of fun, Sobons? I won't be the butt of your jokes. I might not have studied in a big city, but I have my dignity. Good day. Hey, let's trade at least. Okay. Not sure if that worked like the kid wanted. Okay. I took out the knife because I thought he was attacking me. The game could be a bit more clearer whether someone is going to attack me or talk to me. Honestly. Do-gooder. Are you Burak? Your father's house is being robbed. My god. Why can't I have a normal day? Scratch that. Why cannot sorry, words are hard at this hour. Why can't I have a normal hour in this game? Not about the day. It's about an hour. Can I have a normal hour when I'm actually doing my quest? How do you know? Seen it myself. Are there many of them? How should I know? Okay. Got cut with a razor. Who did this to you? People turn to looting, didn't you know? Houses are being burglars over the headquarters in the town, blah blah blah. Empty houses open for thieves. Yeah. The plague has left there? Oh, okay. The plague has abandoned those districts. Interesting. I assumed that the plague will be staying and just growing, but the plague is moving. It is kind of aligned with the shadowy creatures, plague creatures that we saw, right? I can imagine them being some sort of a plague spirits, you know, virulent spirits that are moving from place to place, searching for something maybe, or just trying to find a new place to live. But that means that the game will rotate the districts, right? I'm thinking. On some days, some places will be well, not unavailable, but hard to reach. Okay. So one is free to loot districts abandoned by plague. That's useful to know. Useful how? What are you up to? Nothing. So there are looters in father's house, huh? Got any weapons? We found them. The place is inhospitable. I'll be fine. Okay. And this one was not a messenger. God fucking damn it.
Все.
You good? Yeah. Stay down. Kid. Done and done. Got it, in the back. Okay, let's skip out of here. A bunch of Sullivan halves just walked by. New scouts, they have something for you. Said they want to help out the son. That's you, the old man's son. Okay. They're scouting the infection. It moves around the town, changes district. Okay, I just learned that. Thank you. They map it. Okay. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Alright, I'm going. Actually, you know, in some sick way, I appreciate the design. Because it's not like... it's not like the developers created a lot of content and they were like, oh, there's gonna be a lot of stuff for a player to do. No, they intentionally created a game in which there's so much stuff to do. Like, we're gonna be like, hey, should we give a player a time to actually manage their health, inventory, and stuff? No, let's just give them another subquest, you know, another place to go to. Like non-stop action. Which, if I'm being honest, most of this game is walking, of course. You know, we're traveling across the city. We're not fighting? We're good? Okay. You're traveling across this town and just, you know, from place to place. So it kind of gives you a feeling of urgency, builds up the need to go to places and to travel fast. 6 for morphine, yeah, take 2 springs. Or a spring and a beetle. That's good trade. Ooh, someone left a chisel there. Where do I want to go? What's my next step? I mean the house is being robbed. That means it may be open though, right? So it could be good to get it. If we could get a, you know, a razor thing, and then find somebody to repair our dagger, we would have a better chances against those. We have very low HP. In that case, we need to visit a pharmacy maybe, and pray we can get something out of that. Because the health is low. We could like sleep for a moment. Yeah, I think if I slept for a moment. Oh, wrong door, right? Yeah. If I slept for a moment, I can get some HP back to actually fight the bandits at my father's place. Okay, where did you get those pills, kid? Raisins for 4 and 2 pieces of chunk for... Okay, actually it's not a bad trade, I think. Some medicine will be probably important. I imagine that if you invest in medicine and actually do doctor stuff, you will not need to steal from people, right? Oh, trust too low? Oh my goodness. So many things to manage. Okay, given that we're next to the theater, I'm gonna go to the theater. Is there like an entrance from the top? Nope. Just some fake doors. Drink. Okay. Something to loot. And it's free. Yes, please. Okay. Oh? Roots? Where are they? There you go. Okay, some roots. Nice. My favorite stuff. Poor blood. Please enjoy and give flowers. Just free? Yeah, thank you. Alright. We at least got something out of that. The theater is of course the other way. Here. Okay. This is locked. Should it be locked? Oh, maybe, okay, maybe front door. Might as well check the other bin. There we go, grindstone. I guess we're gonna see the bachelor, right? Because he was also mentioned to be a doctor. Give medicine? Wait. Is it like all the people here are sick and we can try to help them? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No way you can have a chance to heal everybody. Okay, I guess that's intentional. There's no way you can have... Okay, no, some of them are only... Go talk first? Okay, go talk first. Hello. I've come to help. There must be something I can do, right? At times like this, reasonable folks stay at home. You should too, Lara. I'm sure there's something you can do. I'm not sure if the game is that complex, but something tells me if you tell her to stay, she's gonna, you know, get the plague and die. And if you tell her to go home, she's gonna leave. Or the other way around, actually. Maybe by staying in the house, she will die. Yeah. If you came here to help, I'm sure there's something you can do. Okay, I found a way to help on my own. And you? What are you going to do? Me? It's a tough one, I suppose. I'm going to make a cure for the sand pest. A cure? In these conditions? Don't you need, I don't know, special instruments? An army of chemists? The best we have is a kitchen stove. How do you hope to succeed? Hey, Pasteur and Koch worked in barns. Never stopped them. The hunt for blood sounds dangerous, Cap. Won't you just infect yourself? Promise me you'll be as careful as you can be. If you need me, please ask. I promise. Will you drop by today? If you promise to feed me. Okay, I guess... Yeah, I guess we have a... It's not like we have a date, but... How can I manage everything? I need to save my house. I need to talk to the murderer. And then I need to do this. Oh my goodness, there's so little time.
Главное, что
Stack Rubin.
всегда себя вел как трус. Ненавижу.
Okay. Where have you been? We're drowning in work. That's why I came. What do you want me to do? If the screams are any indication, the sun plague is painful. These people need care, dirty care. Prosecting the dead, studying infected organs, Dankovsky's orders. What else can be done? We tried different older medicines, studied their effects, but the supply is short. Exactly. So shouldn't we be making medicine? Alright, genius, tell me, what's on your mind? Father knew how to make concoctions. He mixed tissue with twire infusions. Your father knew many things, true, but he didn't even have time to teach me, even though I was by his side all those years, sleeping on his floor like a dog. I tried my best, but this work requires a certain talent, like this. And you learned nothing from him. Oh, wait, I just remembered. This is the guy that was giving us shit about not being there for the father, right? I was with him in the first outbreak. I know the sand plague, so I'm not mystic, but it's some punishment from heavens. More complex than disease. To cure such ill, one must be Isidore. But even he failed. He failed. I won't. Let's be a badass. Blah blah, empty words. Why are you always so arrogant? It always got under my skin. I am arrogant? He was like, oh, only I was there for your father. It was only me. I was the most important one. I should get your house, basically, right? Oh my goodness. It's about mixtures, Rubin. The right mixtures on the right components. Well, not very useful. Oh, look, those guys are here. Fantastic. I mean, I shouldn't really be so happy upon seeing them all the time, but I am. They kind of like penguins, right? Only shallow penguins in a way. I mean, the body kind of a shape, and they are just kind of like observing mostly, not doing anything. Talk. Orderly, okay. What once was a theater of comedy is now an anatomy theater. It was a theater of tragedy. Each day will bring new jobs for you and for us. You work here in the hospital. We crawl around houses looking for corpses. God knows which is worse. Your work is worse. I guess. I don't envy you working with the doomed and dead. But you will have some support. There, deep on the stage, to the left of you, is a closet, see? You'll find medicine inside, replenished every day. You're free to grab and use it. Ooh, okay. Okay. Free stuff? Okay. Nice. Alright, so every day we can have some free stuff from here. We just need to keep visiting this place. Which makes sense. Alright, bandages, use it on ourselves. First thing to do. Because we need health. Okay. So every day we get some free stuff. Okay, for a moment I was like, why is such a room in the hospital? And then I remembered, okay, it's a theater, so this is the backstage. It confused me so much for a moment, like, what is this, the back rooms, you know? Did we get to the back rooms somehow? So yes. Very weird. Okay. But wait, this lady here, give medicine. Could it be that they given us the right medicine for her right away? Can I risk that? I'm gonna gamble. Yeah. Maybe not, but I basically don't. I won't be coming back here this day. So if I want to do anything for her, it's now or never. Yeah. I'm gonna risk it. You'll get today's task for the hospital. What do you mean today's task for the hospital? Is there somebody else I should talk to first? I talk to them, and what else? Rubin? Okay, Rubin.
Честный человек в трущобах храниться не будет.
You are to report daily and work, or else there will be consequences. Okay, what can I do right now? We're short on painkillers. Can you brew more? I can. I'm at a loss. Okay. Alright, I'll have a look at the patients. Today's task, give painkillers to all living patients. Aha, okay. Okay. All living patients. You alive? But you're not in pain that much. Wait, maybe it's about those patients first. Autopsy loot? Okay. Autopsy. You don't need that much. Give medicine. Okay, it was set to do painkillers to all living patients, so it's I would say it's a waste of giving them this. But the game expects me to do it, and so. Okay. You can harvest organs at the organs at the hospital. if you need. Sounds good. I was just thinking about draining blood from this one. Because we... Okay, we have a lot of blood, but... Hey, it's free blood, right? Wait, it's... Oh, it's infected blood. Ah, that's a different one. I suppose that the roots only want the regular blood. Okay. We could grab an organ. I mean, our scalpel is pretty much gone. But wait, this is gonna be all infected, right? Yeah, okay. Drop it. And pour out the blood. We don't need those things. You're infected. And I think this lady was here also in pain. Okay, that improved the reputation with everybody. So I assume this is kind of the end of the quest. Sub-quest. No talking here. No talking here. Okay, this disappeared. And that means we can get some money, maybe, right? Okay. What's the time? Okay, time is good. We still can get maybe this and try to... Yeah, basically run straight. Try to get some money. I'm interested in seeing how much money is this, you know? If it's like, you know, 100 gold or 1000 gold or 10 million billion gold. Because I could really use some funds. So maybe that's gonna be the case. Probably not, but go down the stairs and take the left. We're searching for something in the grass. Tea. Oh, we have coffee. For 7. Okay. Oh! It's that music again. Wait. Where was it? Here? No, downstairs here, okay. If you finish hospital task, you get a lot of goods. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna do what no sane person should do. We're gonna investigate someone not playing piano. Rather, not someone playing piano. Sorry, I didn't mean to. What were you playing? No idea. I just came to it, raised the lid, and it kinda just happened. So I'm a musician, huh? Weird. Okay, so there was a physical person playing the piano this time. It's actually a relief. You played for the first time ever? That is weird. Yeah, I mean, it is weird, but... You know what? I mean... Okay. Do I feel better now? Now we seem to have a situation of possession. I guess the ghost of the lady is possessing people here and playing the tune. Which is okay. Which is more okay for me than the situation in which you enter the room and you see the... Like, this is scary, right? You enter the room and there's a piano playing on its own, right? I think this is much more unsettling. For me personally, at least. Wow, double dumpsters. Good. Okay, let's see if we can get some money from the government, from our employers, employers. And if so, if we can then spend them on Magic the Gathering cards. How about that? Which one of you deals with money? You? Are you with a child? No. Apologies, I thought you brought in a baby. You thought I brought in a baby? Do you visit infected houses? Yeah, I'll have to. The mistress decreed everyone who rescues an infant from an infected house is to bring it here. Such a dangerous feat won't go unrewarded. Don't tell me there is a mechanic of saving babies in this place. Is that really the case? Is that really the case that there are babies to be saved here? It is? Okay, okay, I'm impressed. Now I'm impressed on the gameplay level. I was impressed on the narrative level at many times in this game already because the cutscenes, you know, the burial scene of the toy. And that was actually quite surprising, you know, saving children, that's a lot. Bachelor, by the way. You can carry a baby in your inventory. Okay. Can I barter the baby with other children? Is the baby worth something to other children? Is there anybody trading with babies? I'm just trying to understand the economy, you know? I wouldn't be surprised. They're trading with razors, broken scissors, so why would not with the babies, right? We need to set up facilities, an isolation ward, a real hospital. We need control over corpse disposal. Tell me, how is possible this town has never had a proper hospital? Don't women give birth here? Don't people get sick? I'm serious. We managed somehow and no one complained. I mean, the town this size should have like a centralized place to get healing, right? Bartering a baby to other children, okay. You know, I'm just asking, you know, strats. Alright. Where money? Downstairs money? No, nothing to... Loot? Nothing, okay. Those are locked all. Okay. There's better be somebody to pay me. Maybe I need to talk more to some people. Ah! Wait, you look like a guy with money. Or a lot of... No, cheese or sausages or whatever. A lot of stuff here. Nothing for us to loot. Mmm. 2,000? 2,000? Wait, is that all mine? I mean, it is mine right now. I'm gonna eat everything. A toast. An apple. Okay, so all the food is gone. But it filled our hunger. I assume you're gonna explain it to me, right? Here's your allowance for today. What allowance? Okay, we don't need... Yeah. Who exactly will be judging my results? I'm just a messenger. Yeah, he's just explaining, right? What is expected of me? First off, you have to attend the hospital every day, in this house, in the building of the theater. I know. Okay, so hospital attendance, highest priority. Okay. Helping the infected in the streets. What else is rewarded? Assisting Bachelor Dankowski, of course. I knew it! Everything has to be about him, doesn't it? Okay. Canes in particular understand. Be warned, however, your good name across town will also be taken into account while calculating your daily allowance. Ah, okay. Take the money, good for you. So depending on the reputation, right, we also get different levels. If we are hated everywhere, probably we're gonna get less money, which is a good system. If we are hated in one district, I don't think that's a problem. So yeah, I mean that's okay. For now, the game on the gameplay level, the game kind of began to make sense, right? Because we have a clear task to do: go to the theater/hospital, help some stuff. You know, probably it's gonna be about administrating painkillers, making sure they're getting the right treatment and stuff like this. And that's giving us some money that we can then invest into our own stuff. Okay, trade with those people. Peanuts, spring, no. Anything worthwhile? Morphine? No. No. Wait, did I hear a baby cry? thought I heard a baby cry. Yeah. I think it's inside this house. Or maybe somewhere else. Oh crap. Oh my goodness. He just came to me and destroyed my immunity. What was that? There's no way to avoid it, kind of. Okay, the child. It is the plague-ridden place, but... the child? Okay. We're gonna save the baby. I think. Or we're gonna die. Ah. No! No! What's going on? Where's the baby? Immunity is at 0. Pick lock. People are dead here. You're just chilling here? Okay. Yeah, we should not be being here. I mean, there's a lot of money to be had in this place. We're gonna die. Okay, infection is rising. Ah, shit. Give medicine. No, okay. Phew, too much. I was trying to find the baby. Where was the baby?
Не враг, зачем быть врагами, зачем изгонять, зачем истреблять, слушать лучше, чем враждовать, терпеть и прислушиваться, это мудро, если терпеть в своем теле жизненную, только так можно ее узнать, это ли не долг врачевателей. Okay, it was a very fast-paced talking. Oh shit, what is that? This is fantastic. This is fantastic. I'm afraid I will die here, and I'm gonna load the game. We saved at the place. You're gonna kill me, right? I want to see this because it's too creepy. Show me that. What are you doing? Are you gonna kill me or? They're a sick person. Okay, now they're no longer sick. That was good. Yeah, okay. We succumb to sickness. I mean, we succumb to the plague. I don't want to do this. No, I don't want to do this. I'm not interested in this one. I want to load the game. That was a very cool sequence. I mean, I was trying to save the baby. And I, of course, went into the zone where there's plague without any... without any resources. This is prior to eating, right? We can get this. But yeah, a sick person, very nice design. I have to appreciate it. Yeah, no wonder we don't have any protection from the plague. Our cloth mask is pretty much dead. I don't know. At least with the 2000 that we got, we could buy some better clothes, maybe. And then have a chance to save the baby. Okay. Let's make it the last thing I'm gonna do on the stream. I'm gonna attempt to save a baby. I think it's gonna be very noble and good thing to do. And we're gonna see how much money we can get from saving a baby. Clothes. Oh, it's still... okay. Well, we have to risk it. It's gonna be the first house on the right, right? Go, 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 go.
Okay. Do you have a mask or something? Well, for 2000 we can get gloves. Wait, leather gloves item description says protective handwear perfect for opening unsafe drawers and doors. Are you telling me that that the drawers that I loot may be unsafe at some point? Or is it just a description that they gave it? Yes? No, I didn't want to hear yes from you. Okay, impressed. Again, impressed on the gameplay level. So right now we have to grab anything. You know, I'm gonna grab those. We're gonna get it. We have the set. At least those two items are. I imagine they are raising our protection. So we should be able to survive a bit longer outside. We spent all our allowance. But that's okay. They put a lot of systems in this game. That's really impressive. I really like it. The early game, of course, incredibly tricky. But at least right now, up to this point, up to the point of the theater / hospital and town hall, I was like, okay, is the game not too steep of a difficulty? Because sometimes, what do I want to say? Basically, the fact that we have the mission every day, some sort of a quest, and we have the resources that we're gonna get out of doing that mission, it actually gives me a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel, you know, kind of a situation. Because up to this point it was like, okay, do I have to steal all the time? Do I have to just rob people or trade with the children all the time? Can I not do anything because the groceries and clothing stores are super, you know, super pricey? I cannot afford anything, and that wouldn't be super good to go through like every day from for those 12 days or whatever. But having this sort of a mechanics as an anchor point for our own economy, this is actually good, you know. And knowing that the system is here, now I kind of believe that we can fight back, right? Up to this point, I was like, no, there's no way we can fight back. And with this, maybe actually something can be done about the plague, which is good, you know. I suppose it's the story of losing hope and trying to get the most of it. Now let's focus on finding the child, right? Do you have anything? You actually have immunity boosters, but for a lockpick, I'm gonna maybe need a lockpick. If I killed you, I could get immunity boosters, right? I shouldn't. Okay. It's okay, as long as I don't run into a shadow creature like this. No. Okay, hopefully it's not coming after me. Okay, it disappeared. It came after this guy, I think. There was some sort of animation. Alright, anyway, child. Okay, the child is clearly in this house. Can we try to hear it again? And now it's not crying. Can you start crying, child? Yeah, it's gonna follow us, right? Crap. Might as well help ourselves, right? Okay, immunity is at 0, I know. I'm gonna try to find the child though. Unless this was sort of some sort of a trap. Have you seen any children? What is this? Okay, where is the bloody child? This is not a child sound. There's someone in pain. Okay, this is a sick person. And cloud. Oh, another one of those. But this one was different. I mean, different model compared to the others. Was that a lie? Is there no child in this house? I think there's no children in this house. I don't see anything to pick up that looks like a children. We don't need that. Okay, they lied to me. There are no children in this place. A lot of things to loot though. Leave. Oh? Okay, the sound design could be better because now I'm convinced it's in this house, but it's the same kind of sound as before. Like it felt like it's coming from there, but maybe it's coming from here. And I'm pretty sure the loudness was kind of the same. Shit. Pick lock. No lockpicks. Okay, so I went to the wrong house. The child is on the other side and I don't have a lockpicks. I'm gonna load the game again. Because I just wasted a lot of time in the wrong house. And I still want to save a child. Like a small glimmer of hope to end the day on. I think it's fair. You know, I kind of deserve it. After all the hard work I've been doing, and I don't even mean the stealing and stuff. The actual doctor's work that I've been doing. It's I think I deserve a little bit of a win, right? We all deserve a little bit of a win every now and then. And for me, it's gonna be rather now than later. Still need to visit the tailor though. So, sorry for showing the same stuff again, but we're gonna just quickly grab the tailor. I think it helped. Although, well, at this point where immunity is super low and we don't have resources to actually get it higher. Take the left. I want to believe that having the cloak and the boots or whatever is actually helping us a bit. Plus, I imagine we gonna look quite fashionable. Cloth gloves and cloak. Thank you. Nothing more. Run, 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 run. Okay, we respect it. Stamina is at red. Well, how does a... I'm just trying to understand how the bar of stamina works. Because it should be like... I'm not sure what the red part of the stamina bar means. Oh, it's the first, right? Is it the first? Oh, sorry, okay, yeah. You'd think that after 10 hours of this game I would know the base mechanics, but it actually confused me. Okay, so we know there's gonna be a spawn of the Dark Cloud here, right? Yeah, okay, run. It should follow us and dissipate at the borders, right? Let's test this theory. Interestingly enough, there is no dude here. There was a dude here before. Okay. Now our mask should break very soon. And the place we're going to... Yeah, there goes the mask. Sick person on the street. At least this is the right house now. On the off chance of you following us, just screw you. I think immunity. No one cares. Wait. You actually get your stuff lowered if you kill infected people? I mean, not very doctory of us, but... And now the door opened themselves. Where is it? Upstairs? I think it's upstairs. Get the cloud out of there. What do I do now? Do I run through the cloud? Wait, it's coming, okay. We cannot kite it, really. Wait, okay. Okay, I have to... close my eyes, run. Shit, another cloud. Infection. Where's the child? Where's the... Is that a child? No. Okay, we're... It's going worse. No, I want to talk to you, sorry. Take the baby. Okay, I need to talk to her. Take the baby. Okay. Okay. Now, pray. Can we make it to safety? Of course we cannot. Use lantern? Oh, I could have used the lantern to get the evil spirits gone? Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess we tried. I did my best trying to save the baby. Did you drop the baby? No. I fell. No, I might have dropped the baby on the... Okay. Because inventory was full, right? Okay, I'm the worst baby savior ever. Yeah, I was trying so hard to save the baby. This is hilarious, right? The doctor runs in, shadows on the left, you know, sick people on the right, just trying to get to the baby. Fights his way to the cradle, swinging his lantern, you know, throwing antibiotics at the cloud or whatever. Trying to get the baby, and then grabs the baby by the blanket, you know, and then runs out heroically without noticing that the baby has stumbled out of the blanket onto the floor and under the cupboard. That's what we did, you know. Haruspex is great with babies. Definitely great. Okay, well, I guess on this accent we're gonna wrap up the stream. You know, I'm gonna move here for a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna just exit the game here. Okay. All right. So this was the second of the two streams of Pathologic 2. I don't expect we'll be coming back to this game very soon. I'm not saying never, but not very soon. We're gonna be refocusing on something more cheerful, which is sacrifice of the flesh, basically. So no plagues, hopefully, but a lot of cold-related activities in Cold of the Lamb Woolhaven this Thursday with the new DLC coming in. So that's Thursday and Friday, 2 streams this week. And what else? What else? Final thoughts about Pathologic. A game that is more than meets the eye, I would say. On the outside and from cursory exploration of it and learning about it from Nighty's account, from your own account, and just what I gathered from the internet, it didn't feel that deep, and now it feels that there is a lot of more depth to it. So that's my first observation gameplay-wise. narratively, there's a bunch of threads to follow. Oftentimes I felt a bit too overwhelmed. I'm thinking that, those first 3 days, I mean, if I knew there's a perspective of actually getting paid for doing good stuff, for doing quests, I think that would be, I would love to have that information earlier, to be honest, right? Because if I were to look at this game only through the perspective of the first 2-3 days, where everybody hates me, where I have no resources, where I can go into my own father's house and stuff like this, I could bounce off from this game. It's if I didn't know that, right? But I think that's something that if I were to remake this game or work on it or comment on it, just some more money that would get into our pocket on day 2 or 3, so that I could have a hope of actually having this gameplay loop that is very familiar in many games, right? In RPG games, for example, you do good thing, you get paid, right? We didn't get any of that on the first 3 days, so I was afraid it's gonna be always about chasing the resources. It's gonna be a little lighter, I suppose, starting day 4 because you get allowance. So that's good. I like how I was running into random encounters, and some of them were stellar, like the burial of the doll, right? The fact with the piano, that is actually kind of a subquest that happens on the side. I would say subquest. I'm not sure if subquest or quests are good words here, but I'm trying to use the vernacular I know. So the random piano encounter, connected to the mainish character, yeah. We saw the plague, but I still don't know what the story is about. I still don't know the reason. The steppe people, like there's a lot of cool stuff to uncover in this game, and I think it's good. I think it's good. I'm very glad that we could share this, and it's gonna stay with me. A couple of semi jump scares even with those people being wrapped up in bandages and just slowly moving towards you, the infected ones. I mean, oh my goodness. And the fact where all seven children were hanged, the executors, like I'm saying, a lot of stuff to uncover and wrap around in this game. I'm gonna need some more time to think about it, but definitely it was a good experience, and I'm looking forward to experiencing more hidden gems like this, right? Because that was the also purpose of me starting the streaming, to get to know some other games. All right. This is it. I'm done for tonight, and thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. Quite interesting, more pathologic. Maybe we're gonna go back to it. We're gonna see. Who knows? Thank you very much for coming. Reszka, Almaril, Mato, Metalhead, Zero Chekopur, Lunadask, Nosja, Baron V Creepy, Zoratsu as well, and Dusk on Discord. Thank you very much for coming. I'm glad you enjoyed it at least a little. I enjoyed it a lot. I have to say I enjoyed it a lot. I think I'll have to think about it a bit more and see how can this game be enjoyed outside of the stream setup as well, to get a different experience maybe, and think. And definitely looking forward to talking about this game with you and Nighty. So yeah, thank you very much everybody, and have a good night. Also have some mischief at the end. There you go, mischief. Say bye. Okay. She doesn't care. She doesn't care right now. But I care. Take care, everybody, and good night.